Oh, hi, Mark.
Baba Bowie.
Hey guys, I'm back with some more Fallout 4. Hey Rev, hey Drill, hey Alastor. Good to see you guys here, and out of the bat, we got Gunners. Gunners! Okay. We got two Gunners with the Stealth Boys. And we gotta level up. Okay, let's see what these guys have. It's 10 mil, gonna take the frag grenade. I'm gonna take this rifle because it's expensive. I believe. Okay, we got an MPX that was is good for scrap, and let me take care of the other guy. Two invisible gunners in one checkpoint. Well, that doesn't happen often. Yeah, I need those 12 gauges. Gonna take that stealth boy out of view, anti-material rifle because that's money. Alright, and today I have decided to go for HKG3. I also have went with the SR3M, the Veer. It's kind of weird rifle to use, but I'm gonna give it a try. And then I have an UMP for them sneaky cheeky encounters. I'm doing alright, just tired. What's going on over there? Are Reddy's actually attacking right now? Well, it definitely looked like something was attacking. Anyway, yesterday before I went to sleep, my lamp broke. The only source of light that I have in my room, basically. And of course, I decided to break. And it broke in a very weird way. Because you have the switch to turn the lamp on, it started to make like, you know, sizzling noise. So I thought, okay, that must mean that some wires are getting fried up. The lamp did not want to turn itself on, like in the next 5 minutes. It just did not want to turn itself on. it turned itself on the next day, this morning, when I tried to like plug it to a different outlet. But I know the lamp is broken, so basically right now I have a phone to take, excuse me. Yeah, sorry about that. Had a phone call. Nothing too important. Anyway, I'm in this tower now. Let's see what this chest has. Well, yeah, my lamp decided to act weird, so I was looking today for like to get a new lamp, so I can basically have some kind of source of light. And unfortunately, I did not got one. I couldn't find in the entire city. I couldn't find a single freaking lamp that I could just simply replace. You know, it's kind of a shitty coincidence that out of like few electric shops, like around 5 to 6, I just couldn't get what I need. And right now I have a situation where the freaking thing is going to arrive on Tuesday, so the next few days my room is gonna be totally dark. Like, absolutely dark. Which sucks. It definitely sucks. I'm gonna have to, like, get over it somehow. I think she's dancing. She doesn't know what to do with her life. I wonder if I can... No, I think the metal pole is taking all the damage. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was another Brigadier. Brigadiers always have freaking stealth boys, man. But yeah, it is what it is. Nice. A new lamp will arrive on Tuesday. For the next few days, it's gonna be really hard for me to read or do anything in front of my desk. You know, ignoring the fact that my keyboard is highlighted, but the problem is the screen is bright. Even though I have everything turned on into, like, you know, dark mode, Discord in dark mode, everything in dark mode, it, realistically speaking, just doesn't matter. Hitboxes. Sometimes it works for you, sometimes they work against you, but mostly they work against you. I don't really need 5.56ers, don't I? 9x39 rounds. Hey, JDR.
Yes.
Don't feed the Yao Guai. That is all. Am I? I'm just a little bit tired. Because I had to run through an entire city, through several electric shops to attempt to get a lamp. Of course I didn't get it, because why would I? Besides that, I'm pretty tired, so, you know, nothing new. Let's take those long rifles. Yeah, I'm gonna take the mud chops because they're just lying on the ground. I mean, technically on the table.
Sun will set shortly.
Sun will set shortly.
Getting there. Sweet.
Okay, gonna take the plasma cartridges because there can be sold.
Got it.
We might have an internet problem later. Because I had to reset my router and my provider still doesn't have that info on their side. Because they need to switch one setting in my router for everything to work properly. And basically what might happen is that my connection might die for a couple minutes. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I know it is going to happen. So that was the guy with the, but where's the guy with the RU-556? I do believe I killed one. No, it's not really intended line upgrade. It's just their settings that they have they need to implement. I just do not know when it's gonna happen, but it is going to happen. I'm kinda hoping that it's not gonna happen like in the middle of a stream or something. Because that would be actually the worst. Because it will basically force me to like cut video in 2 parts and figure out when the cut was on a video recording, because it's gonna basically that thing is gonna basically reset the entire stream, because that's how my internet works every time I reset a router. Because today I had to like unplug it from electricity for a moment because I was like removing the lamp from the outlet, so I would decide to like you know, take a safe path and simply remove it normally, first disabling every single thing that is plugged into the outlet, and then remove the lamp itself, then plugging everything back. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep for this many hours. I honestly don't know if I should stream today. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I probably shouldn't do that. I should just like go to bed and just sleep it off, because I wasn't sleeping at all this night. Really? Wow. Really, game? Not only the game now decided to like drop me off the truck for no reason, it also broke my legs. Yeah, and now there is no way to like exit this, because how is that height even possible to break my limbs? So fucking dumb. It's not even like a height of a building or anything like that. It just doesn't make sense. I barely started. There's no way to say if the game dislikes me or not. Take a look at that, a free present.
We got a badass over here.
Defiant M92X, okay. Yep, these guys are gonna hatch. Wow, a Brahmin milk finally. In one of those containers. That doesn't really happen often. But it's definitely useful. Are we gonna definitely come back into this area when we're gonna try to do the Far Harbor DLC? Is that... That must be Sparky. Yay, Sparky! Good dog. It's a real shame that we cannot just, you know, adopt Sparky, because I definitely would, even if she's as ugly and has split personality. I would love to, like, get her into my settlement and give her a doggy house.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Heavy mist anticipated. Okay. Probably gonna have to turn on the targeting HUD. Who are these guys? Are those mercs? Yeah, these guys are mercs. They're peaceful. They're on my side. Don't have to worry about them. But these guys are definitely fighting against something. No life, they're gonna chase the chicken. Yep, they're definitely chasing the chicken. I think I should first clean up that tower over there, and I'm gonna do that. I hope I'm gonna wake up a little bit, at least when it comes to, like, you know, the stream. I'm not that I'm like sad or anything. I'm just tired. I don't know, man. I just didn't have a good sleep. That lamp actually was sitting on my mind. I went through the entire city and I couldn't get the appropriate lamp that I wanted to have. It's just... meh. Nothing too critical, but still annoying. Because now I have to wait till Tuesday till I'm gonna get a new lamp, because nowhere in my area they like selling a lamp. Like a attachable plant to the desk.
Getting there. Got it.
Furious sword. I'm actually gonna take that because that's good.
Nice.
M16, I only see two parts, so I'm not gonna even bother. Yeah, I guess that chest is empty, pretty much. Don't really have anything I need. Ah. I went to the PC shop today. On the next week, I'm gonna have like a list of items that I want to for my PC. I have asked him to create like a spreadsheet. No punishing. It's a damage reflected, so I don't really need it. I asked him to make a spreadsheet of parts. I gave him a specific budget, and I asked him to make a PC out of that. Simply give me a spreadsheet, and on the next week we're gonna see if how much money is needed, because I'm still going for cheaper options, because technically I'm going for the AMD. Yeah, they definitely are. They definitely have managed to find the 6800, and they managed to find 6900.
Attention, this facility is now in.
Because I'm going for AMD CPU and GPU. Because at this point, in the current timing, we basically have to go with what we got. I'm simply going for the cheaper option because I have no other choice. If I could afford like Pentium and 3080 Ti, I would go for it, but I know I will not. I don't know about the CPU because I'm not going for. I'm not going to overclock a CPU. I already said that over there. But when it comes to RX, it's gonna be one of those two. Honestly, I don't know. They told me they're gonna make a spreadsheet list and then they're gonna show me so I can make a decision. No, you don't. You only need capture card if you want to stream console games, like from the console. You don't need capture card if you want to stream from PC itself, because I'm playing on PC only. If you want to stream from PC, you just need the software. Now, obviously hardware, because you need graphic card and CPU, because two codecs are responsible. One codec drains power out of the GPU, and the other one drops power of the CPU to simply make the transmission able. And capture card is only like an additional attachment for your PC, so you can capture the video games from the console itself.
Nice.
After that, I don't think there's any other need for anything.
The map has been
This
updated.
place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new girl. So this package.
The
Pretty sure we know where it
package.
is. Guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. Hey, careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders
Appreciate
would
that,
have
thank you.
bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
I am a tired boy. I actually wonder if I will manage to pull out 6 hours today. At least I'm gonna try to stream for as long as it is possible. But I'm not making any promises because I'm technically really exhausted. Hey, look at that. Is that a Wastelander? Just a merc.
Talk to Maria if you need it.
Yeah, he's on our side, so it's all good. At least I'm gonna try to do the Charisma Bubblehead quest today. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to complete all of this. Welcome to Parsons Creamery. Yep, they already know, kinda detected me, so
Outpost captured.
alright, let's see. What do you have? Mysterious Serum. Yeah, I'm gonna take it all. And I'm gonna say that I used all the Mysterious Serums, but they died, so I can have as much Mysterious Serum for the Glowing Sea. Much later in the game. Hey, Red! Yep, it's finally Friday. Let's see, that's more shotgun shells. 9x39. Nice, that's exactly the ammunition I actually need. Yep. Okay, now I need to go all the way back to... I need to go all the way back to Edward Deegan to report the success, or should I say, failure. Happy fracking Friday. I don't mind doing long walks, you know, in the city when I'm looking for something. I do mind it when I haven't slept for the entire fucking night. And now I'm basically like kind of like half zombie situation. I have my tea with a little bit of sugar and lemon on top of it, so that might wake me up, but... Oh yeah, at least it's not raining, sure. I mean, in real life it is not... Uh-oh.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Let me talk to you. A curfew?
Curfew?
By order of Provisional Governor Grant, a state of martial law has been declared. Under the terms of the Martial Law Act, Section
Oh yeah, that's the one.
12J, those refusing to comply with a curfew order are to be pacified. Repeat, will you comply?
Will you comply?
Loop detected. Error. Error.
Okay, self-destruction? Yep. I'm just gonna wait it off. Error. Error. Oh, more ammunition for my gun. Thank you very much. Loop detected. Error. Error. Well, there goes the rain. So, what is my plan for today? Get the charisma bubblehead. We're definitely gonna go back to Good Neighbor because we have to get the quest from Dr. Amari. Then we're gonna help the Glory. We're gonna go to the metro station and kill every single synth. After that, I don't know. Probably gonna finish up doing the rest of this quest for the railroad, because there are a few random safe houses still available. There are still a few Milas to do. Still a couple DIA caches, and I still have quests to return. But I would say that today was a very productive day, because I did all the shopping. Like, I managed to somehow... I don't know how I pulled it off, but I managed to do all the shopping for the entire week. I managed to try and get a lamp, but of course I failed because there was like, out of 5 shops in the city, none of them had a lamp that I needed for my desk, a screw-on desk with a specific voltage.
That's it.
Because there's also a voltage capacity on every single lamp that you buy. And my maximum voltage capacity, not voltage, but wattage. That's 2 different terms. My maximum wattage capacity was 60 watts.
Clouds approaching.
I went to one of the shops that was like relatively close to the center of a city, and I asked them for a simple metal retractable lamp so I can just, you know, plug it in and get over my problems. Every single lamp that I tried to force upon my ass was with the magnifier. And I asked them, dude, I mean, I didn't tell them literally, but I don't need a magnifier. And he was like, yeah, but the magnifier is detachable. but they were charging over $50 per lamp. Per fucking lamp. Just because of the magnifier that I'm never gonna use, I would pay like $50 for it. It's like, no way, sir. Ain't gonna happen. So what I did is I decided to go to the fabulous power of the internet. I went to like most famous like internet shop that we have in Poland, and I found the lamp that I want with the wattage that I want, and I don't have to pay $50. I will pay, hold up, let me think a second. It's gonna be 60, so it's divided by 3, around $15 for a lamp that I actually want to have. Imagine actually not overpricing on shit that you want to have in your home. This one guy, he was just forcing, I mean, maybe not forcing, but he really wanted to send me the lamp with the magnifier. Because he thought I'm doing some kind of like, I don't know, electric work? Some kind of soldering? I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, take the lamp with the magnifier here. I was like an ass in the fire, fuck off. He was just so forceful with the magnifier. He also, this guy that was serving me, he was also looking like he's definitely hating his job. Like 100% pure hatred and disgust in his employment. Because he was just sitting, you know, like, he was like saying like somebody is ready to fucking masturbate in front of PC, you know. Legs wide as fucking possible, hands everywhere. Like, no joke, there's not even another way to like describe that. It was just lacking a fucking roll of tissue paper and a lube on the side so we can actually know that he's busy. Or should I say he's otherwise occupied? And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever, thanks for the help, fuck off. I didn't literally say fuck off to him, though I really wanted to. Oh right, I forgot. This rifle has a kneecapper effect. So every shot in the magazine has a chance to cripple the legs of the enemies. Which is basically what is happening right now. I forgot how kneecapper can be overpowered. And that's a... oh shit! No, 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 no. Hey, Reaper. Yeah, I cannot move anywhere, really. Yeah, gonna have a lot of limbs to fix after this one.
Outpost captured.
Hey, Eric. Yeah, we're gonna definitely nerf a kneecapper for fully automatics because there's definitely a stat for that. Okay, Ramen Nuka, that's definitely something that I can take. That's a sensor module, I might need that. Let's see what kind of disease that I caught. Fatigue. There goes iodine, and I also need to take a Hail Hydra. Or Heal Hydra, also known as parts. Violent, powerful Mosin. Nice. I'll take that. I actually has a violent shotgun with me today, and it really kicks. I'm doing alright. I will definitely admit that I didn't have any sleep.
Nice.
So I'm like feeling half dead because of it. I also went through the entire city. I already have that
Intel
magazine.
file obtained.
I went through the entire city and I was looking for something, and unfortunately I did not got it. And because, you know, of the timing, I had to do everything in a span of 3 hours, and thankfully I did it. But I'm not gonna hide the fact that it was really hard to do. I was really in a rush. I was really trying to get some sleep, you know, just so I can rest up and, you know, get up and be ready for a stream, but I don't know, we'll see how far along I'm gonna stand, because I definitely feel tired. My ass is definitely feeling it. But besides that, I'm doing pretty well. I guess you guys could call me Batman for a couple days now, because I will be sitting in the darkness. You barely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. Yeah, I'm gonna take the microfusion cells. Hi, Mark. Ramen Nuka, that's another good. Bomb drop, even better. And that's it. Let's see what's in the chest. Sentinel Valkyrie Blade. That's an RPG rounds. I might need them. Then again, I don't really necessarily need to pick up those, because most of the time when I'm killing somebody with an RPG, they already have those rounds, so just pick up necessary stuff, scrap unnecessary stuff, and just push forward. There's like no point of sitting here. We have super mutants to kill, because we are really close to the through the satellite array. Oh my god, is Lander drunk? Somebody report him. I'm actually not drunk, I'm just tired. Hey, is Lander drunk? No, this is Patrick. Oh yeah, that's a Supreme Super Meaty.
We got a badass over here.
Yeah, they're gonna attack me from this side now, because they always do. And I will be ready. Okay, wasn't ready for the legendary doggy, that's for sure. How's everybody today? I hope you're doing well. That is more important, honestly. Not particularly? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna ask you about the job because, honestly, if you don't want to talk about it, I'm not gonna breach that. There's definitely a sharpshooter somewhere. Oh yeah, he's right over there. 100%.
Outpost captured.
Easy money. Rimless? No, I already have another gun that I want to use today for fun. I exactly know which gun I'm gonna use. Whoa, okay, that actually launched me almost into space. That was actually pretty scary. Not gonna lie, the jump height was pretty unnerving. Okay, so we cannot go to this little shack. Deadeye HKG 11K2. No, thank you. It's not a bad gun, I just don't want it in Defiant. I already have a penetrating rifle of G11 that I already used in this playthrough. Plenty of laser rifles, that's gonna mean I'm gonna get a lot of gold today. I meant help people at work, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's actually like a burden if you have like more experience than anybody else, and all of a sudden you're getting thrown into the team of people that are basically they basically don't have as much experience as you do. That can be bothersome. I know the pain because it's kind of the same with modding. You know, when all of a sudden you show up into the work, you show up your work and how you modded your game. All of a sudden, all of a sudden you have like this very, very thick line of people that suddenly wants your help, and it can be infuriating. 100%. I do understand. Oh, people not reading what you have sent them. Yeah, that's pretty normal. What else? You know, what else? What else? People in general don't like reading, or they don't want to read just because of pure power of lazy. Yeah, that sadly sums it up. I mean, I kind of don't read myself anymore. I prefer audiobooks, but there's a difference between reading because you want to relax, and there's also reading because there's like prescription, you need to read something because, for example, your job or something else depends on it, you know? There are two differences, and one is basically, in one which is acceptable laziness, the other is just being fucking lazy. Yeah, comments on Nexus, comments on YouTube. Pretty much comparable situation. I already had a guy that on YouTube video was like, hey, where can I get your mod list? Even though the mod list is like stamped, literally stamped with capital letters in my video descriptions. Nah, man, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna be a people that just gonna ask you those questions. And we simply, you know, there's nothing to do about that. We simply have to get used to that. Some people, we have to also consider that some people don't do that intentionally to basically, you know, ask you for some help. They don't do that intentionally, so we shouldn't immediately dismiss them. Is that Kelly? No, just a trader. It's probably Doctor. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at him. If he has anything interesting on him. Let me try to cook something. Let's see, let's disassemble this ammo. Let's also disassemble the flamer fuel.
Sun will set shortly.
Yeah, I actually never had that.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing too.
Never seen that.
Right?
Could use some supplies.
I'm gonna be
actually.
honest,
got the
I never
caps.
freaking
I
seen
got
a
the
situation when I said something to somebody that was like clean and plain as day, and they refuse to accept the help, and they decide to like jump on you with like an attack, with verbal abuse or anything like that. Never in my life have I ever have seen anything like this. And quite frankly, I hope that's never gonna happen to me, because I know myself. I do not have a lot of patience, so I would probably explode upon somebody if something like that would happen to me. Which again, I hope it won't, but sometimes it doesn't take a lot to make me absolutely insane. Well, not maybe insane, because that comes by default. That is like the full package, Lander Insanity, plus bonus, Get Fuck DLC. I'm just babbling at this point, man. I'm really babbling, I'm sorry. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. People are people. There's not much you can do about that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
I'll end you, Wastelander.
Is the shopkeeper? Yeah, he's right over there. Gonna shop with him.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Poggers!
Damnedest thing you ever saw.
Excuse me.
Looking for a
Unbelievable. The Grey Garden is controlled by robots?
Let's see what you have.
weapon? Let me know what
Like an actual robots with beep boop noises? Wow. That's pretty amazing. More lies and fake news. Okay, I don't need the bottle caps. I think I'm gonna drop... Actually, don't need to drop all of that. Money is a thing that I don't really require right now. Okay, let's take a nap. No, gonna sleep for 12 hours. And if I'm talking nonsense today, again, my apologies. I'm simply trying to make myself as awake as possible. The annoying life after the stream, I'm gonna like sleep like a baby for at least 3 hours. It's gonna fuck up my sleep schedule. I'm probably gonna not sleep the entire day again. No, I actually will sleep because I'm tired. But I don't know for how long I will be sleeping when I'm gonna take a nap later. That is the dilemma. What do we have over here? Nothing. What about the random encounter spot? You have nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I really like the G3 family. It's definitely gonna be a shame to replace it with the Sub-Leaders G3 project, but it's better. The Sub-Leaders G3 project is basically better. Graphically, mechanically, it's just more.
Unit level increased.
What? Yeah, I don't trust this area. There's still an albino spider somewhere in the field. Or stuck on the ground, one of two options. Would prefer the stuck on the ground option because then that would be an easy kill. But then again, well, at least it's not raining. Oh wait, it is, but at least it's nice. Because the rain actually calms me down. I really like rain. In real life, in video games. Rip doggo. Oh, take a look at that. They building a tower.
You got a badass.
I think that was a queen. Okay, where's your little baby? Well, I can't say that I see that spider baby anywhere. Oh, there is another spider. Are you going to swim? Are you going to make me swim? Why? Where are you going? Yeah, that spider is gonna make me swim for the corpse. Or maybe not. There we go. I don't know where the red spider baby is. I don't really worry about radiation because I have like 5-6 Brahmin milks. And each of them stacks, so... maybe not the timer, but the effectiveness of the thing itself. Okay, I'm gonna go inside over here and clean up the raiders from the inside and get a chest. I'm still in the hunt for more fortifying heavy armor. I mean, not heavy armor, fortifying combat armor parts, which for some magical reason I just cannot find any. This playthrough only like gave me maybe 1-2 parts and that's it. That's all I ever got. For you.
Captured.
Take that. Don't need the rushing water because it's just a drug and very useless drug even. You can take duct tape, Hydra, mine, mentats. Yeah, nothing really that much of interest. But yeah, yet again, if my stream is gonna die, it's because of my internet connection being a wanker. My router simply... What is basically kind of happening, to try to explain it in the most plain way possible, is every time I have some kind of electrical malfunction, every time I need to reset a router, the router needs to reset itself once again for some weird reason, some kind of connection between me and my internet provider. So they need to reset my modem again from their spot. Actually, that's how it's got explained to me. No joke. Though I really don't believe that. I simply believe that there's probably something wrong with my router that it does those things. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe we're all insane. Maybe I'm just being crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Especially you, Nappa. Hey, Uru. Hope you're doing well. Can I use the cooking fire pit? Hey, nice. Oh wait, it's gonna be a good day. After all, we're gonna kill every single freaking scam cultist today. And I love killing them. I really love killing them. Because they don't deserve any mercy. Kinda wish that raiders could like get into them and kill them all. That would be more amazing, in my opinion. Just so I can kill Brother Samuel alone without any problems, but it is what it is. Oh, I forgot to unplug my Xbox 360 controller. Because for some reason, when you have Xbox 360 controller, your Fallout 4 may go haywire. Like, no joke. For some reason, having a controller plugged in makes a lot of difference. And I have it constantly plugged in because I was starting to play more PlayStation 1 games on the dock station. Because it's like, wow, I'm really impressed with that emulator and stuff, you know? And I have my PlayStation games, I'm playing them, it almost feels like, it almost feels like home.
Imogen is missing and I want her found.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
We gonna lie.
Your sister is missing and I want her.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious.
I never asked for this.
The serum he was carrying. Did you get any of it back?
Serum was all gone.
How dare you speak so?
No, I didn't find any. I guess they must have used it all. I think that's more convincing option.
I didn't find any. I guess they must have used it all.
Yeah, figures. Oh well. Here's your pay for the job. too bad about
Mission
Sarah.
successful.
Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
Oh, wait. After this, we're not gonna go for...
I don't think you're even listening to me, Jack.
We've been over this, Mother.
Ah, crap, Yoli. I don't remember if I have to build, like, workbenches, not the workbenches, the shops,
Maybe even lying
for the
dead.
level 4
Jack.
trade. What the hell is going on with this?
Mrs. Cabot, don't worry.
I don't remember if I need to
I'll
build
send
level 4 shops for people,
I can always
for the level
count
4
on
traders.
you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my
Jack, you need to
job.
lay off that
Speaking
tan.
of which,
You need to
we
lay off.
tracked down the last
You need to
delivery
lay off
from
that tanning.
Parsons.
You look like
Raiders got it all, I'm sorry to say.
you look like a brownie.
Our supply here is dangerously low. Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive.
Brownie
From
Cabot.
time to time, she
That's how I'm
runs
gonna
off,
call him now.
usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send
Oh, that means I
somebody
need to go to
bring
Good
her
Neighbor
home.
now.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually isn't finding her. It's persuading her to come home. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Chris.
I'll ask around there.
Hey, Chris. I'm sorry for my not very enthusiastic screaming. I'm just tired. I did not have any sleep last night because I was really nervous about the stupidest thing ever. But welcome. Hope you're doing well. Well, you know, I have everything to pick myself together here. I have some nice Earl Grey with some no sleep wonders, 100%. No sleep wonders. New streaming team. And kind of an opposite to no hit wonders. Not really opposite. How do you call a cooperative team? A joint effort with no-hit wonders. Yeah, it's like an offshoot, but it actually works. Oh shit, I shouldn't say that. I mean, right now we are Nuclear Holy Warriors. Yeah, definitely 100% a collaboration, a unification of two parties. I actually never took this road to the Good Neighbor. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully that the intake of vitamin C and a little bit of sugar will actually help. But then again, who knows? Someone there. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Forget that, son. Alright, let's go to Good Neighbor. I'm actually regretting dropping all the money behind me. Because I could buy some 9x39 ammo with it. Excuse me. A little bit too much vitamin C. Yes. Indeed. Well, it's about time to interrupt Magnolia's singing. Someone there. Hey, Kravis. Yeah, the gaudy hottie toddy himself.
Sweet Pip Boy, sister. You hold
Hey,
on.
Charlie.
My client appreciates the work you did with his rat problem. Now, if you're buying, let's hear what you want.
Imogen Cabot.
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! Gal, what's a word?
And there goes her song, Interrupted. Public denied.
Well, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Well, I thought that's what we were doing. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. Ah, of course. It's those powerful muscles of yours. My, I could get used to looking at those. So what brings a woman like you to my part of town?
Sarcastic.
Me? Playing a game. First idiot who grabs my ass gets his arm broken. 10 points if he's drunk.
That sounds like the beginning of a great song. I think you and I are going to get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do?
Imogen Shabbat.
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Emma Jean? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seemed like a body that could use looking after.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher.
The other thing that I was trying
to
to get like sold out today, I was going to the barber and I was trying to get a shave. The nearest term for the shave is in 2 fucking weeks. God damn it.
For some reason. I don't
Hey,
suppose
Hyper.
it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Ham, could you come over here a minute?
Ham.
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No,
Is it wrong that I'm really like laughing at the way she actually, you know,
Brother Thomas.
she calls Ham?
That's right.
I think it's really hilarious.
Jim was
Hello there.
always hanging.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket.
Bummer. Thank you for the
Going
follow.
on and
Appreciate
on
it.
about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Well, LND doesn't suit me too, lady.
Keep that in mind.
I'm actually gonna configure this rifle from this configuration. I'm gonna change the front barrel. I'm gonna use it as a PSG-1, which is basically like a long-range marksman configuration of the traditional HK-G3 rifle. Because currently the current configuration that I have is, I think, G3A1 or G3A3. Because it's more modernized, it has like rail attachments and all of that. Let me take a look at it. Tactical barrel. Yeah, there goes the PSG-1 with the same attachments. I'm actually gonna lose some accuracy with this barrel. Imagine that. Like it's 0.1, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna gain a lot of range. That's what matters.
You step through the gate.
Nah, pipe rifles are not confusing. There are things far more confusing about real-life guns. Like, for example, which variant of VS rifle you can actually get right now. Because you have VSS, for example, I'm basing that out of my current selection of guns. You have AS-Val, VSS Venturas, VSS-M, and SR-3M. And all of them are basically the same platform, using the same cartridge, almost looking identical. There is practically no difference between AS-Val and VSS Venturas other than fire rate. SR-3M have the integral suppressor removed, so you basically have this little baby machine gun, the short barrel one. And then you have VSS-M, which is like the modernized version of it with like additional railing and a modern stock. Basically the same platform, 4 different versions. You can get every single part, so you can even like convert a VSS Venturas into SR-3M if you really want to. Like, if you want, this is confusing. Take a look at the AR platforms, starting with the AR-15, and then it's just entire page, just entire Elder Scrolls of every single version of AR rifle. Just scrolls down the floor, you know, and you have every single weapon. The same kind of right now with the AKs. Previously we had only like AK-74 and AK-47. Right now you have AK-74U, AK-74M, RPK-16, RPK-74, 74M. It's just... And you have different cartridges too! You know, you basically have that large selection of guns that are basically looking the same. Nothing. Hey Rocket. Hey Pally. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's kill some priests. Oh shit. Okay, killing these guys.
You got a badass over here.
Ah, lovely sandstorm. Yeah, because designation 10 something, it's basically a designation for short barrel AKs. What's this? Explosive Saiga. Well, at least I can sell it.
Nice.
It's like only a designation for short barrel AK rifles. Like you have AK-104, which is a 7.62x39 platform, and then you have 105, which is 5.45x39. Then of course you also have a short barrel version of AK. What is the name? The plastic one. I think it's 102 and 103. There's also 101, which is basically a 5.56 chamber AK variant. There's too many of them. Hey, can rally. AK always worked. It could be clunky, but it's one of the most reliable weapons you can ever get. Shaggy. Hey, Nye. Drink some water. Nuka-Cola. I actually still have some tea, so I'm gonna drink that instead. Zoinks Cube. Yep, all of the cultists are over here. Gonna have to kill them in a moment. Oh, look at the maggot of the air, just standing over there.
The map has been updated.
Look at him, being dapper as fuck. Brother Thomas. More like Brother Dead, because they are gonna die. Spoiler.
Hey,
Welcome, neighbor. We're always Tell me something.
You know, okay, I'm just gonna talk over him because I'm not interested in his bullshit. You know, you think that is bad? You know, there are already people that have invented a variant of AR-15 platform in 7.6.2.
I'm just looking for Imogen Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogen is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
Yeah, normal days to her, just sand everywhere. Anakin Skywalker would have a field day. Oh wait, he wouldn't because he hates sands. Yes, indeed.
Her family's worried about her.
You can tell them that she's fine. Not that it's
I would tell you, you're gonna fucking die.
She and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is.
I'm gonna show your relationship on a 12-gauge shotgun in your face. I'm going to see her one way or another. Yeah, I'm gonna pick the fourth option. Just gonna make them feel safe.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Look, truth is, we had a little,
I just like the way this hat looks.
About her joining the movement. She got kind of violent.
It's basically a retexture of Ushanka hat. If you have an implemented Ushanka hat in your game, and it doesn't have a hammer and a sickle, you're doing something wrong.
She's all yours. I've got to warn you. She's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there. I hope you decide to become one of the pillars of it.
I hope you decided to run the fuck away.
All yours, neighbor.
Not for long. Okay, don't remember. She don't need to remember. I just want to talk to her.
You must be Imogen.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
I'm Charmer.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stealth self.
The moment she said the baby of the family, I just have this horrible meme in front of my eyes. I hate my brain.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
Here, look. Looks like you need it. Nah. What happens even during the serum? Yeah, whatever. Just get going. I don't care about the beauty treatment. I'm gonna ask the question because I think that's gonna make her go away.
I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get going already.
It wasn't my idea for you to come down here poking your nose into my business.
You could be a little more grateful to the person who's rescuing you.
Oh, Thomas would have let me go eventually, but I was getting tired of waiting for him to come to his senses, so thank you. I was bored with Thomas anyway. He seemed so interesting at first, but after we got here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Your boyfriend Thomas was a real charmer.
I was done with him, and he shouldn't have locked me in here. Don't worry, I'll find my own way home. I'm not quite ready to face Mother. And thank you. I really do appreciate you coming to find me, even though I didn't actually need rescuing.
You're welcome. I actually like Imogen Cabot. She might be a little sassy, she might be a little rebellious, but she doesn't seem to mean. I wish I had an RPG now. I really wish I had an RPG. Let's see. I might have some use of that shotgun. Yeah, I just need her to go away so I don't attract her. I actually wonder if that's gonna trigger her to be hostile if I'm gonna attack them now. No, she's actually with me. Nice. No, I win. I really like that the AKEFB mod basically gives you all the internals visible, so you can even see how the weapon works. It is just perfect. Love it. Give me a change, you filthy animal. I consider that a nice coincidence. I'm actually gonna keep the shotgun and I'm gonna rename it. But I don't know how to rename it. The Scammer Exterminator? Maybe? Sounds like a good idea. Cause sure, I could just name this shotgun the Cult Fucker, but it just doesn't sound good. Oh, okay. Pelly have already redeemed the name weapon after him. Okay, fair enough. I can do that as well. I'm even going to modify it. But I'm gonna keep the upper receiver exposed. I'm just not gonna install the upper clamp on this thing. I'm not even gonna install any sight. I don't think I really need to. This is explosive shotgun after all. Not gonna use it though. Yep, the game have crashed. Hog. Okay, let me just reset the game. Oh, I probably have to reset the mod organizer too, do I? Yep. Give me a moment. I just need to reset the mod organizer too. Well, it had to happen eventually. Yes, Pelly, you broke. How could you break it, Pelly? I can't believe you've done this. Hey, Drill. I can't believe you've done this. You're breaking my heart like this, man. Unforgivable behavior, my dude. Unforgivable.
Deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists.
I don't remember who actually suggested me Pog. 5 tier 1 subs from Pelly to Canadize, Good, Dedicus, Paz, and Reaper. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death.
There's a prize. The prize is your soul. Your soul is now mine. I cannot quote the Shang Tsung from the Mortal Kombat movie. It was a good movie, though.
Network terrorists. Terror cells.
The price of your transgression will be cushions. Cardinal?
Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons.
Well, yeah, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it.
Chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb. The instruments of mass.
Do you find it visible
nuclear program, nuclear scientists.
when I say thy name?
Terrorist,
Biggest?
terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attack,
Dickest?
terrorism, terrorist network terrorists.
Not yet. What I did today is I went to the PC shop where I will order the PC parts, and I asked the guy to give me a spreadsheet because I told him theoretically I have this and this budget. I want you to make compilation of parts with AMD because I want to give them a try. I want to take the entire AMD computer. I want to give them a try. I want to see if it's gonna work or not. And they're gonna make that spreadsheet next week on Friday. Because honestly, I'm kinda tired of waiting on 3080 Ti release and then to be absolutely disappointed in its price, you know. I'd rather take whatever is available right now. Hey Jelix. And since I heard that AMD is not, like, you know, I never tried AMD and I hear the AMD is doing a pretty good job, so might as well I can give it a try, you know.
Ballistic missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb. The instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terror.
Yeah, this is why I want to give it a try, you know. I always was going with the Pentium and NVIDIA equipment. This time I'm going to, you know, give it a shot, going for AMD. If I'm gonna get disappointed, it's gonna be only my own mistake. There's nothing else to be said.
Chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks.
I just don't know which CPU I should take from AMD. I just don't know. Like, do you guys have any recommendations to people that actually know a tiny bit about, like, building a PC?
Network terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror.
Because when it comes to graphic card, I think I'm gonna go for 6800. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons. Or 6900, depends which one will be available.
Biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous.
Because in worst case scenario, I'm gonna take 6700.
Missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb. The instruments of mass.
Then Billy was over 20 years.
Nuclear program, nuclear scientists.
Yeah, constant upgrading of a PC, it's like... It is definitely a process.
Terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror. Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb. The instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism.
And we're back. Oh, I can kill these guys again. I didn't even have to aim this time. Gotta love those explosive weapons. I'm still remaining about the redemption, Pelly, so don't worry. Don't sweat it. It is going to happen. I priced a laptop a while back. It was almost 4,000. Then again, I'm not surprised. My PC is gonna cost around that, and it's not even gonna be like that much of a top tier PC with the way they are pricing the parts right now. Like, it's awful. It's just bad. Oh, that card is gonna explode. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's go back to Cabot's house. Horizon 5. You know, I don't want to have a situation when I'm gonna buy a PC and year after I'm gonna have to exchange the part. It's either gonna be a Ryzen 9 or Ryzen 7. That's what I know for sure. I simply want to have an equipment that's gonna last me for the next 5 years, and it's gonna run, well, obviously it's gonna age, but I simply want to have equipment that's gonna work, you know, for the next 5 years. Or even more. Because when I was, when I was buying this PC, the CPU that I got on it was already kind of ish updated. I'm not gonna use the liquid cooling, I'm not into that. Air cooling all the time. Besides, the shop that is doing liquid, the shop that's constructing my PC is not trading in liquids. Yeah, I mean, I understand why some people like consoles. It's just, you know, you buy a platform and there you go. It lasts you till the next platform is gonna get released. I totally understand that. I totally understand that practical thing.
Try again. I think it's clearing up. This is maddening.
No, this is Sparta.
Edward, my God, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Now, how's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that...
God damn it, Sammy.
For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway's right there.
Hey.
Sorry.
Not now.
Things are a little busy around here right now.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Got it. Office. Elevator.
Not now.
You better round up whoever you can.
Not now.
Get...
Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now.
Hey there.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum.
Not now.
They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Yeah, Pepega Shake.
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogen?
Mission
Did you find
successful.
her?
Yep.
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course.
New mission
Edward usually
available.
handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here, I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have.
Alright, I'm not gonna follow Jack Cabot. Right now what I'm gonna do is that I am going to let me think. I cannot go through the same road I picked because the bridge is broken. I'm gonna have to go through entire Malden again. I really doubt that Molden have managed to like respawn every single enemy and every single chest at this point. It's kind of too early. But I need to go around the Hagman Alley to upgrade the shotgun.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, think fast, son.
Ready?
No.
Let's go.
Fuck you.
You should know what we're going to be dealing with. My father.
Okay, that's just a wastelander. And those are gunners.
Safety and everyone else's. He became dangerously unstable.
Yeah, he can go whenever he wants. I don't care about him. I'm just gonna go my own way. We're still gonna meet inside. There's like no need to like be afraid of not meeting him or losing a quest because we are not going with him directly. Somebody just got evaporated. Good job, Jack. You know, I'm using PC basically for everything. Streaming, gaming, modding. Everything at the same time. If my home, if my electricity bill could handle a 2 PC unit, it would be even better for me. Because then I'm pretty sure I would be 100% be able to stream in 1080p. With that new PC, I might give it a try. But I also will have to take a look at like the temperatures, you know, the CPU and the GPU as well. So it might take a little bit of time. I will figure it out though, that's for sure. With the AMD CPUs that they have, I'm pretty confident I could start streaming just by using the CPU itself. Instead of what I'm doing right now, which is using GPU to stream. Because on this PC that I currently have, if I would suddenly try to like stream with the CPU, it would overheat. Like Fallout 4 already hits this entire unit up to 76 degrees. So it is basically already at a threshold of safe temperatures. And I simply don't want to risk it for the biscuit. I don't think the risk is actually worth it in that peculiar case, so I'm basically, you know... Ooh. Quantum, fruity, that's nice, I'm actually gonna need it. And another fruity, good. This time it's a change of pace, because usually I found a bomb drop into voids. That's actually pretty good. If I'm gonna get hideously irradiated, which might not happen, I will definitely use one of these. That is a good trade. I mostly also bought that... I'm also gonna buy a new PC just so I could at least try to future-proof myself. For like next either Elder Scrolls game or for next Fallout game, one of two, you know. You can never be sure 100% when and if ever it's gonna be released, but if in the next 3 to 5 years something's gonna get released, I'm gonna be ready. And that's yeah, it's the Martians. No, I'm not gonna play Starfield. Because basically Starfield is just not my cup of tea. I am not really going to play like space simulators. It's just, it doesn't click with me. I definitely would figure out what's going on in that game and you know how to play it, but I know I would not enjoy it because it's just not my shtick. Yeah, I can hear the gunners and I know where they are attacking. I need to figure out if they're on the inside or the outside of my home base. Yeah, they're on the inside. God damn it. That is not good. What? Okay. I thought I killed that lady. Or was it a guy? I thought I killed. And I didn't notice that there was like still somebody over there. I thought I killed. Never mind, dude. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. I didn't get outskilled. How dare you tell me that it did me and get outskilled? I get tricked. It's not true. The game is cheating. The cat is a lie. Animals are crazy. Well, it happens, you know. Another evidence of me not having enough sleep. I basically don't see anymore properly. Because one of my eyes is basically like, okay, I'm gonna sleep now, and the other eye is like, okay, I'm gonna try to keep being alive, which is kind of impossible. I'm basically like Lion right now. I can sleep with one eye open, which sometimes is actually what basically happens. I mean, it's a rumor that I don't really personally believe, but they said that, ooh. Hey, take a look at that. Suddenly this location have respawned. Okay, that means I can get inside this building and kill everybody. That's a flamer. It's intriguing because previously this location have not respawned a damn thing, and all of a sudden, hey, take a look at that. 3 people. Penetrating, by the way. Yep, I'm gonna leave it like that, and not gonna make any comments, because that gun basically speaks for itself. Hydration? Sure. I have some kvass with me, so I'm gonna drink it. Oh, the bottle is probably badly corked. Just give me a second. Lovely kvass. It's a shame that it's carbonated. I think it will be better without carbonation. On the plus side, it actually is non-alcoholic, so I can drink it all day. Because normally when you produce kvass, there is a process of fermentation going on.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
Hey, 9x39, nice. I actually need that ammo. More than alive. Okay, they know I'm here. Time for a shotgun. Peaceful conversations are over. Time for war. And before I'm gonna die like a little bitch. Hey, look at that, I killed a Skyrim dragon. Yep, this place have nothing of interest. I think it's actually a really silly decision to basically put in a boss area instead of on top of the building, on the very bottom of the building. Because we heard, after I killed the last enemy in that room on the bottom floor, apparently the entire outpost was captured. which is basically an indicator that, hey, you killed the boss of this area. Congratulations. The area is now clean. You can go home. You can just do whatever you want. GG. I forgot to unplug the controller when the game crashed. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm definitely tired. It's alright. I'm gonna just try to get through it. The second wind is striking. I actually wonder if the gunners are gonna attack again, because I kind of wanted their stuff, whatever they had.
Sun will set shortly.
They might not attack this time, sadly. Want to enact my revenge. Okay, do I have to wait? I don't really think I do.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
Yeah, it's just me. It's good old me. Let me just drop all of this behind. Flamer fuel. 22 long rifles as well. Cyber Power PC offers a 2-in-1 PC streamers. It's Intel. I don't mind having an Intel. I had an Intel CPUs for every single PC that I have, and I will never say a bad word because they are working. They are good CPUs. At least for me, they were good. I simply want to try to give. I was simply trying to give a try to AMDs. I heard a lot of good things about them. I got recommended by a couple people, so yeah. Why the hell not? You know. Oh yeah, Saiga 12. Let's see, barrel. I think I'm gonna go for short barrel because it's already explosive and short barrel looks better. Grip, different one. Let's go for Zenith. Stock, can I get a plastic one? Like just a plastic stock. Okay, with the padding, that's actually a little bit better. Semi-automatic, no dovetail. Yeah, I'm not touching that. The muzzle. It already got a suppressor. Imagine building a suppressed explosive shotgun. Front side green. Let me get the gun options. Not the recoil, not the range. Zoom 1.5 because I always like that. Not the rate of fire. Sprint. Tactical. Charging handle, gonna stay the same. No dust cover, 8 magazine round. Receiver advanced, obviously, for bigger boom. I can even change the material if I feel like it. Only the one thing that I feel wrong about the material is that its stock and the grip is changing, but the front doesn't change at all. So I just don't understand why is that. It feels kind of weird. But I have this tactical material for AK-103, and also now I can rename it. Okay, can I get a thingy for a shotgun? I have sidearm, mine, lockpick, device, necklace, there's a rifle, pre-war, power armor, bandolier. Saiga 12, explosive. Now what button was it? I think it was shift and backlash, yes. And off. Let me see. Pally 1776. At least that's gonna be done, but I just need to find like a shotgun. Yay!
Hi, whatever.
I'm gonna get the rifle because I don't see a shotgun anywhere. Yay, that's done. I'm not gonna use this gun though because it's overpowered. I really don't like overpowered things. Like, using it for fun is nice, and using it against these stupid priests is also nice, but on daily basis, nah, that would be totally broken. Yeah, those are definitely super mutants. I'm gonna have to eliminate them. I don't know where the death claw is gonna come from, though. Oh, never mind. It feels like this barrel is absolutely inaccurate. I think I'm gonna switch it back. Yeah, I'm switching it. This barrel is inaccurate. Like, those shots were direct for the chest and somehow the bullet still missed. So I'm not taking any chances anymore. Nice hat. Got him. I think I have a doctor bag. Gonna take that, gonna take your ammo that I can scrap later, and also gonna take your meat. Did that death claw despawn by any chance? I think it's still over there. But yeah, I'm gonna return back this rifle to HKG3A3. Because basically it just doesn't with this barrel this gun just doesn't work. It just doesn't want to work. Sadly. I can definitely say I have far much more accuracy with the medium tactical barrel version. So let's do that. I have 800 caps. I probably should try and... I'm not gonna sell this shotgun, that's for sure. I'm gonna keep it here, so I don't sell it by accident. Maybe from other items that I want to keep behind, I'm gonna leave the Violent Mosin, because that's actually a really nice toy to use, and the Furious Sword, because it's also pretty nice. Now let me leave behind this, let me leave behind those mods, and let me leave behind the FN57s. Because everything else could technically go to sell. I don't need to get any more 45 ACPs, because I bought those from Cricket even before I started the stream. Yeah, I should possibly craft some 9x39. Oh, really, game?
Unit level increased.
There's no rest for the wicked in it. Is ammo expensive in Fallout 4 like it is in Zero? I would say even more expensive at points. Get killed, dog. Oh shit! Come on, robot friends. Yeah, you mostly find it or craft it yourself if you need it. Yeah, let me give you back that minigun. I really need to craft some ammunition for my current weapon and use a doctor bag because I'm hurt. Not badly, but it's still kind of annoying. Let me see. Aid. Doctor bag. There it is. Okay. Drop this behind, and now caliber complex. Need to go all the way down. 9x39 Soviet. Okay, I think I have enough resources to do a little bit, because some of it will be bought. I'm gonna craft. So I'm gonna go down to 70. Sadly I need to do it like this because I think the script is just not fast enough. How many rounds have I managed to craft? Let's see. SR3M, please. 400. Okay, we're gonna definitely get some shopkeepers, so it's definitely doable. Yes, I have some food to craft as well. Right, I wanted to change the barrel on that HKG3. I mean, it's PSG1 technically, but whatever. I can also go for LMG barrel, which, according to this, it has even more accuracy. But also according to this, I need to now install back all the attachments that I had before. Alright, that's gonna do it. What time it is right now? Yeah, I can sleep in this bed. And I'm not gonna change anything in any weapons anymore. I'm just gonna push forward. For 11 hours of sleep should be good enough.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, somebody's dying in the background. I don't think I need so many 45 ACPs. I'm gonna leave like 50% of those. Yeah, 805, I think that's totally enough. Alright, let's move. Maybe Naya's gonna have some 9x39. And slap. The rule of the HK rifles and weapons in general, slap it till you break it. And behind the corner we have... Do we get somebody behind the corner? Or the super units have spawned in the middle of it? Of a street, and yeah, I think it's gonna be super mutants. So I'm gonna start sneaking right about here. Yeah, I was right.
What's that?
Bro, okay. Try to detonate his... I was trying to detonate his hand. And I failed miserably. I wonder if I'm gonna shoot his hand right now if it's gonna explode. Yep, it's not gonna explode. I actually never tried that. Yeah, just took a couple shots. I think my health is around 55% right now with all the radiation, so I'm gonna take all the Brahmin milks. That should regenerate me up to 100% and eliminate most of the radiation that I have on me. What damage mods do you pick for arbitration? I've picked 5 times the damage that enemies deal to me and 1 times the damage I deal to enemies. Elixir, berry is really good. New color dark, yes. Grape. Yep, that's it.
Hi.
Knew you couldn't stay away. What you need?
Let's see what you've got.
Everything you need right here.
Right here and right now. Do you have 9x39s? You only have 9x19. It's alright. I wasn't expecting her to have like a really expensive amounts of like the really expensive ammo, so it's alright. I can live with that. So you're gonna give me 300 caps. What kind of medicine? Do you have anything that I could use? Okay, doctor bag, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna accept that. I have a weapon shop at Overland Station, so I don't really have to worry about anything. I simply prefer to pick arbitration because arbitration files can be converted to, you know, ESLs because it's a simple tweak. Unlike with some other mods which not only they're using heavy scripting, they're also ESPs. Like there was this mod called GMC, the game game GCM or GMC, something like that. It was a game configure. Forgot about these guys. It's a game configuration menu, something like that, and it was so script heavy, but for some magical reason, the mod author have decided to release that mod in ESL format, which I think was absolutely a wrong idea. But you could like modify this. You could modify the game with this so good. Like you could like change the trading, change the prices, change the damage. Like there were so many things you could change with that. I'm definitely gonna miss that mod because I know I cannot use it.
You gotta take things one day at a time.
It was actually shrinking my maximum load order.
Excuse me.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Let's see what you've got.
Let me know what you'd like.
By like several ESP files. I think I already sold everything. Yeah, I need to talk to you now.
Huh?
Eh?
Hey there.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
I want your 9x39s. Please have some. You have 500 of them. Okay, that's a little bit too much. 1,100 caps. It really seems like I'm not gonna buy a lot of ammunition from her. 220 rounds. It's really not bad. It's gonna last me for a little bit. I have 600 rounds. That should last me for a while. I'm also gonna. Is that? Yeah, it's just mongrel. I think I'm gonna use that mod that changes the appearance of Sparky, so Sparky actually looks like a regular dog instead of like any other type of a dog. Hey, Alt. But yeah, one thing, guys, if my internet is simply going to die, just say it in chat that something goes wrong. Because then I know when I will have to, like, when I will stop basically talking and let the entire process of my internet provider resetting my router for me. Which I don't know if it's even true, if they can do that. I simply believe that my router is having a malfunction. But never mind about that. If there's gonna be something wrong, just tell me. I'm basically gonna take that as information to split the videos in like 2 pieces and that's it. I'm gonna make a double upload and I'm gonna be totally fine with that. Actually, on the next playthrough, what I'm gonna try to do is implement several new tracks into the game, into the mod that I have. So we're gonna add a couple tracks, couple more from Fallout 76, and I'm definitely gonna try to add some tracks from Fallout New Vegas. At least I'm going to try, because I don't know if I don't really believe it's really that difficult to do that. Because you basically, what you have to do is have the appropriate audio file, and then you basically have to, in the X-Edit, basically give it a path. And then, of course, name the track appropriately in the X-Edit, give it an ID. To that ID to add like a path. And after that, okay, after that I'm gonna go and destroy everybody in this highway. Because it seems that enemies over here have respawned, which is good for me. I believe I can do that. I simply don't have X-Edit in front of me, so I'm not really sure if I'm even saying everything correctly. But it seems like a pretty easy thing to do, so might as well I can do it. I could at least give it a solid try, you know. No bears. .30-06 don't need that unless there's a Garand over here. Instigating MPX. Okay.
Nice.
We can work with that. Mighty Liberator, also another good weapon.
Nice.
Troubleshooter, XO1 damage from robots, don't need it. Gonna take the duct tape. 50 BMG, don't need that. I might want to take some bottle caps because I still probably gonna need to buy some 9.39s, which actually 9x39 rounds actually really thick. And what do we have? We have 3 deers today over here. Gonna be a little bit of meat, and I like it. I would love to see some gazelles, though. Haven't seen one in a while. But I'm going to leave the mumus alive, because I like mumus too much. I like cows in general. I mean, to be quite fair, I really love animals. In real life. Wish I could have a dog, but I know I can't. I'm not allergic. Basically, the people that I'm living with me, they are really... they already had one dog and they had to put it down. They had to watch him suffer. And they simply don't want to have... They don't want to go through that anymore. And honestly, I can understand that. Yeah, OG, this is not a porn hub. If you want to, if you have a fetish, you can fulfill it over there. Hey, Mark 18, I can sell that. Medium armor. Oh, some rounds. Good. Good. Thanks for sharing the link about Night. Yeah. She needs help. I'm actually gonna post... What the hell is wrong with me? I'm actually gonna post it right now. Just give me a second. Knife Fund. There we go. Posted it in the chat. Basically, Night Ray is a friend of our community, and she is a little bit of help. The hospital, she was basically in a car accident, and what happened is basically that hospital have decided that it would be a great idea to charge somebody $14,000. And so you can basically at this point understand why the fundraiser is even a thing. I don't have to explain anything. If you guys can support Night Ray in her fight for not getting fucking homeless, click the link. And he, of course, he's hidden. Of course, he's gonna do that. What the fuck are you pointing that rifle, dude? Oh, silly. Let's see. That's G36. I can scrap it. M1A, I can sell it. Heavy combat chest, that's also for scrap. We're gonna go through Starlight Drive-In, so... That's a really weird positioning for a turret, by the way. Who's that? Just a merc? Yeah, just a bunch of scavers. I can leave them alone. Don't need to attack them. I'm gonna go for this container over there, though. Gonna see if it has more ammunition that I need. That actually kind of scared me. Okay, museum simply... Okay, museum is 1. Nothing with the M. U as a second letter, no. S as a third. Thrash, no. Insect, maybe. That's 0, so S as a third letter doesn't work. E as third to last. Angels. No. That's 0, so it will not work. It's gonna be either tongue or trash. I think it's tongue. I'm pretty confident it might be tongue, but I need to make sure.
That's it.
Yep. Hackermans. Number 39. Oh, take a look at that. It's Venturus. A weapon that I mentioned today. Looking pretty nice. I might use it tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see. That's 30 carbine. I don't need that. 9x19. Wait for the nightmares. It's like the best fun. Then start the therapy, so you can scare the living shit out of your therapist. Then again, most therapists, when they hear about your dreams, if they even ask you about them, which actually happens, it's not a stereotype. They actually tend to ask you about the dreams. Charge machete, no. It seems like most of the therapists that I went through, they're basically unscathed by anything. Like the last therapist that I went to before I had to kind of stop the therapy because of the COVID, she was pretty much unscathed. She didn't give a damn. She definitely looked like she hurt some shit in her life. But you know, that's good. That's actually pretty good. Oh, snap. I think you are friendly. Yeah, that's a friendly Assaultron. Don't have to worry about nothing. I can sell some guns over here.
Hey there. I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten.
I probably just should direct to Starlight Drive-In, but since I already stopped here, it's like might as well I can do it over here.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
That's weapon stays. Don't need that. Don't need Molo. Actually, Plasma Mine come back to me. Pulse. I need to like scrap some of the guns. Again, that's Starlight Drive-In. This is why I'm like asking myself what I'm doing over here when I have no physical business to be here. I don't need those 5.56 as well. At least I'm gonna gain some money, which would allow me to buy some 9x39, which I'm actually tempted to get. Then again, I already have 600 of them. I don't really think that hoarding all the ammo would be a necessity.
got that farm run by ghouls?
I'm sure I've got something you need. I've got a few minutes to browse. Here's what I got.
I could buy some ammunition for my G3, 7.62 by 51. She got 280 bullets, which means if I'm gonna buy that, I don't have to worry about bullets till the end of the stream, probably. No, not really. There's no point of saving caps, really, at this point. I'm finding enough caps from weapons and other stuff that I don't have to worry about them. The only thing I'm saving is like good weapons and stuff that I can scrap. He's alive! Yay! Well, that was a gunshot that was definitely directed in my way.
My good karma's paying off.
Did they kill the dog or was it the ghoul? They definitely killed something. At this point, it's I don't really see what they killed, and I'm not even gonna bother with it. Okay, let's see if the Molden have respawned. In the game for late game. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It doesn't sound like a stupid idea. Honestly, I would love to remove legendary items from my game, but when you have like a Superman overhaul, you have like these additional enemies that are legendaries, like those Supreme Super Mutants. If I'm gonna eliminate the Supreme Super Mutants from the game, that makes my game easier, and I don't want that. Let's see what this chest has. It has nothing.
What is this?
Even the UMP, a weapon that is, well, looking very, very differently from your regular HK weapon, which is more rounded. This one is more blocky. Even this has the slapping implementation in it. You know, it's not an HK if you cannot slap it. That's what I'm saying. Flying ants. Blah. Oh, you brought some friends. Yeah, that's too many friends. How about I'm gonna kill you all now? Hey, take a look at that. It's a legendary formal hat. Damage while blocking or sprinting. That's cute. That's cute. If that hat was sharp, it would be better than the Ushanka hat that I currently have on my character. Because I'm only carrying... Okay, actually, I can stop wearing the Ushanka hat right now and I could just put a mercenary hat on top. Because I have not found any fortifying hats. I only wanted to have a Ushanka hat to fortify my intelligence by 1 point. At this point, I don't have to grind all the levels. I already have enough levels in this game. Nah, I'm gonna do it for the next stream. I'm not gonna change the stuff all of a sudden like that. It just doesn't make any sense. You can nerf the play by taking away legendaries. Yeah. In my game, it's really difficult because if I want to nerf the legendaries, I will have to simply take a look at every single legendary effect that exists and probably overhaul it. For example, 2-shot, I would like it to do something else. I would like to change the, maybe not change the Defiant because this game needs like shitty options, but for example, change the Deadeye instead of slow time to additional damage to headshots, by like 10 to 15%. Which other one is overpowered as hell? Penetrating, just penetrate instead of 30%, just make it penetrate 5% of armor. Which other legendary... I think I hear in the Sultron. Like...
Scanner, weapons hot.
Instigating. If I knew how to... Okay. When it comes to instigating, I would give it 10% additional damage on first shot on the enemy. That's it. It doesn't matter if he had a full health or not. First shot on the enemy adds 10% more damage. Done. Yeah, I don't think this hospital have respawned. I think I can move around the modem pretty easily now. Ah, the Synth came back. Which other? I will actually make the poisonous stack. Yeah, it seems like the hospital have not respawned. That's good. Like mighty, when it comes to mighty legendary, I don't know. That is the problem. Oh, about what a surprise. When it comes to mighty legendary option, that's a straight up raw bonus in damage at all times. Maybe just nerf it to 5%. And that's it. Just give it a little nudge from 25% to just 5% of increase the base damage, and that's it. Because then you have instigating, which is just 10% on the first shot, and then you have also other ones that are working all the time, or just temporary. Okay, let me check if I have anything to scrap. I doubt it. Should have this. Like, at least idea is there. Okay, what do we have? Is that... No, it's not Burger Queen. But who is this guy? Hello, mister? You're just a settler.
Hi. Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Shouldn't there be like a settler attack or something? Yeah, less shot in the magazine can actually stay. I don't mind that. The game requires a useful but shitty options anyway. Like something that you can get rid of because you can sell it. Or convert it into something else. Never ending, I don't mind that. Never ending is actually good. I'm gonna keep it as it is. That's for sure. Because it actually makes some weapons fun. What the f... Not gonna lie, that actually kind of scared me. Well, I'm not using harpoon gun. I have eliminated harpoon guns from my game, so... that is an option that it's never gonna happen. I think violent could be changed a little bit. Instead of 200 recoil, 50% recoil, but only 10% damage increase. Or make it 15% damage increase because we already have mighty. Ooh, oh yeah. I'm definitely having enough sniper rounds. I don't have to worry about nothing. I think wounding can stay as it is. I really like the damage over time effect of it. Poisonous should stack because it's a poison. When you take poison, it's, you know, when you take more poison, it doesn't make it less effective. It's actually make it more just like wounding. But then again, I can understand why poison works in the way it does, because then poison would be just a wounding effect with additional aura, and that's it. So I don't know. If I knew how to prolong the time of poison effect instead of increasing the magnitude of damage, that would be great. You know, the more shots you put on the enemy with the poison, the more, the longer the status effect is gonna last, which I think would be absolutely great. Let me think what other perks there are in the game that are absolutely stupid overpowered and needs to be changed. Well, Deadeye, we already said that. Instigating already changed. I really cannot think about anything else. Two-shot is actually really powerful. It's really strong, but it has its issues. Its issues is that it launches bullets at the same time and not one after another. Also, it's basically kind of like, statistically speaking, it's basically an increase of 90% damage with those two bullets. You constantly deal 90% more damage with the second bullet. So, I don't know. I really don't know how I would touch the two-shot. Honestly, if it was up to me, I would just eliminate it. Just forget about two-shot ever existing in the video game and just enjoy your life. Yeah, I don't think the supermutants are going to respawn over here. I think we have a clean way from here to Parsons. Well, almost a clean way. Not dominating me, bitch. It's not my kink. Is there something from armor that is overpowered? Like armor options? Like straight up stat increases? I kind of really like them, to be honest. But I would definitely nerf like, oh, there's also like troubleshooter weapons. Those are dealing like straight up just 50% more damage to a specific faction or specific enemies. So I think that could be nerfed. Instead of doing 50%, because it's a single faction, I would actually allow it to have like 10 to 15% of additional damage, not more, not less. The other question I'm gonna ask myself right now is if the gunners are gonna respawn in the hub auto wreckers. And maybe also, like, speaking about like troubleshooter perks for weapons, let's also nerf the you know, the protective effects against robots and other stuff by from 15% to 5%. Yeah, not sure if that... Where the fuck did that robot went? I honestly don't know what to think about that. The robot just straight up decided to, hey, I'm gonna teleport here now. Oh, gunners have decided to attack. Okay. I'm gonna help them out. Didn't knew the slug is under attack by gunners. Didn't notice that. Oh yeah, somebody's gonna get evaporated.
Sun will set shortly.
I think that one gunner got killed by physics. That's actually pretty funny. I love it. Okay, allergies are kicking in. I need to sneeze really badly. Give me a second. Okay. I'm good. Okay, where are the other corpses? It seems like there's a couple of them. Let me take that aluminium. Let me take that. That's Chris Vector. I actually would like somebody else to pick it up. And what do you have? A pulse grenade? Yeah, or just a brigadier. Okay, I'm just gonna move forward. Seems like these guys have managed to like solve their issues by themselves. Now, I'm not sure, was that an attack? Let me just take a look at the miscellaneous quests. No. It is definitely not. Interesting. So, was it that a random spawn that should happen on the bridge, but they just decided to move over there? Oh yeah, also, I forgot. I have this wonderful mod called NPC's Travels, so that could be that. Anyway. I'm gonna wait here for a moment. I just want to see if the gunners at the hub auto records are going to respawn or not. Because if they will not respawn, then I'm just simply going to push forward. They should already like show up, at least one of them. There's always one gunner like traveling on this plank, which assures me that everybody's respawned, the chest is new, and I can pick up new items or scrap some items as well. Yeah, I don't think anything is going to respawn. If there was something, it will already show up. Oh, hold up. Just noticed one guy over there. Not sure if he is all alone. Kinda doubt it, but this is weird. Only one guy showing up for the entire place? I'm kinda I mean, he's marked red, that means he's a gunner. And now he's a gunner. I don't know if I should go up there. This seems really, really fishy. Yeah, the turret have not respawned. I think this guy is just a missing piece. Yeah, and even bridge have not went down, so I don't know when and how this guy have managed to like show himself up. I'm gonna loot him anyway. But it just feels awkward. Yeah, this is an awkward placement for a gunner. Don't know what to say it. I'm just gonna ignore it, consider that as a gift of the EXP and just move on. Now let's see if the sentry bot on the bridge is going to respawn. Usually when I come into this area, there is a sentry bot waiting. Mostly to be destroyed for a long range, but usually there is one. I don't hear any gunfire from the minigun, so there's probably none. There's some friendly robots, that's for sure, but yeah, I think we're clean. I think we're good. Thinking more about legendary options. There's so many of them. In some instances, I'm actually thinking that there's too many. Like, there's this one legendary option that the lower your health is, the more damage resistance you get. I could either nerf it, or maybe then again no, because the maximum damage resistance is like 90% below health. I will have to like sit in front of it, like take all the legendary options that I know of, and basically try to like work with those on in my own time, because right now thinking about it is just not good. I mean, sure, I could think about it. I simply want to like get it done the moment I'm gonna start doing that, instead of just, you know, talking about it. But also not today. Today I am tired. I'm honestly tired. I'm just pretty exhausted. I did not sleep well last night, and I know I'm exhausted because it definitely kicks my ass. Who is this guy? I mean, he's marked red, so I assume he's gonna be a hostile. Are you a scaver? Are you a scaver by any chance, or
I found it first.
a pile of rocks? Okay, now it's mine. Haha.
Outpost captured.
Taken. Okay, let's see. Nuka-Cola and bomb drop. That's another good drug. I mean, not really drug. It's a drink, but still. Kneecapper. Another effect to nerf. Instead of having 20% chance, I think Kneecapper should only get like 5% maybe. And even then, 5% with fully automatic weapon, depending on the fire rate, I think that could be too much. So I might just make it like 1% chance. I think I'm gonna take a nap in the coastal cottage. I think that would be a good idea, because the bed is already there. And there was a really weird super mutant like patrol. You don't usually see those like this. You usually see like 3 of them at the same time. Unless I killed one and by some magical miracle, which in my case that could not be a miracle, I just forgot about it. Which could it be? My always fighting memory? Or Bob Ross? Okay, let's get some sleep in this settlement. Which unfortunately, normally I just convert this place to be a checkpoint. This time I was brutally and unwillingly forced to convert this entire place into a settlement. Which is something that I don't really like. Because there are some settlements that I like to keep as my temporal checkpoints, where I can simply, you know, go in, sort my inventory, leave unnecessary stuff, and then just go forward.
Clouds approaching.
Let me just move the microphone a little bit. There we go. Parsons Asylum will be relatively close from here, I think. Unless we're gonna get like a couple days ago, and unfortunately random encounter of 3 actually it was 4. 3 legendary super mutants on foot, and mutant Kerr, also legendary enemy. And obviously back then, I think it was on Monday, I think I died to one of these guys because I was focused on the other guy and I couldn't notice the other one that was firing at me. So I kinda... I don't know, it was a situation where I simply thought I can win this, and of course I didn't. You know, those kind of situations. It's a real shame too, because when I respawned, this respawn was not the same. It was several other enemies that respawned in that area. It's very regrettable because it was basically at least 4 legendary items. Sure, pretty much more than sure that most of them would be useless, but at least some of them I would be able to sell. And that is important. Oh, also, when you're gonna go out, there's probably some kind of nest bunker. If that's a nest bunker, I'm just gonna avoid it. I really do regret installing Nest. Was really hoping that the relatively recent updates were actually changing something within the mod itself. Sadly, it didn't do a diddly squat. Okay, let me switch to shotgun because I know I'm gonna go with the Jack Cabot, and he is not the quietest person in the bar. Okay, that's a weird cloning for a mercenary, that's for sure.
Seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders.
Oh, they're really, really bad. Really bad and evil. Well, rip Maria. She became a part of a pavement, it seems. Yeah, I don't need that heavy armor right arm, I think. That's by 39, which I need. VSSM, which I don't need. That's it on the medium chest piece. 5x16. M16 that I can scrap. I think that's it. I can enter the insane asylum now. So let's do that.
Door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Find a way around, okay. We definitely will when I'm picking all that junk.
It's gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and junk.
Hearing shit.
Did you just enter?
What?
Shoot him! Shoot him!
This is my property. You are trespassing. We don't have time.
I kinda regret installing the ring sight on this gun. Wow. Jack have picked the M16, he's not fucking around now. At least he is not using his shitty ass laser pistol or whatever he was using.
How many of these bastards are there?
Would love him to pick up the PPSH, but that's alright.
Nice.
Lock the door. That's it.
Jesus, all of them are legendary. And all of, yeah, they're definitely all legendary.
Nice.
Which honestly I don't mind. Hunter 233, no. Crippling auto axe.
Nice.
That actually seems overpowered as hell, but I'm gonna take it because it seems fun. We'll take the micro cells. At least the red roach is not legendary. I might want to modify that auto axe and use it tomorrow instead of a baseball bat. Sounds like a really crazy but neat idea. Take that. Those 9x39s too. Ah, did you change your weapon? No, just hit it. Okay.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
And charisma.
Screw you then.
Nice.
11 charisma as it is.
Kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here.
We have all the bubble hits now.
Haven't seen anybody for quite a while.
Hey, Lurt.
I think it's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
I was just having a drink. I need to have a conversation with him. Okay.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
Oh, it's the big open field, and I have a shotgun right now with me. Well, that's not gonna end well. Yeah, I took the violent shotgun for this. Okay, have a Hydra, I'm gonna take the Hydra. There we go. Well, I guess we have to... Ooh, Hydra in return as well. Nice. Let's go deeper into the insane asylum. Okay. Okay, Jack is here. For a second I was hoping that he's not gonna show up over here, because that would make my job easier. Damn, Jack!
We don't have time for this!
Unit level increased.
Kinda wish that Jack could pick another AR-15. Let me check that door over here. Advanced. There's definitely somebody behind that door. Or something. Yes. A bunch of monkeys. Okay, not going that way then. The noise is gonna be too annoying. I'm invincible! You're loony. Yep.
Where'd the little bitch go?
Jack basically was like, you were saying.
Oh, it's on.
I actually like arcade cannon a lot. Pepe game.
That was easy. Should've just run.
Well, when it comes to NPCs in this game, it's actually far better to give them like a fully automatic rifle. The NPCs in Fallout 4 definitely are far better with the fully automatic rifles than with the semi-automatics. For some magical reason, they're even more accurate than that. Now, I don't know why and how, but it is the fact. It is the truth. Yeah, he wants to go even lower, and I don't want to go anywhere.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Let me say the cat eye. What else?
Hello there.
Yeah, Leroy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I see a raider right behind the door. There was a raider. Not crazy, just with a shotgun. Hey, Leroy. Once again, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I would swear that there was a magazine inside of this place. Maybe on the bottom floor.
Still working.
Or maybe it's just me. Maybe it's Maybelline. Just started work? Okay. Hope you're gonna enjoy the lurk. And I hope your work is not gonna be too painful. But then again, it's work.
This will take us to the basement.
This will take us to the jungle, where we have fun and games. See ya.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate.
Okay. He told me kill everyone I see.
No way to pick this.
Well, what is this? Oh, it's the cage with the Lorenzo.
Sweet.
All those assholes upstairs, and they still can't stop these clowns from barging in here? Come on, damn you, get that door open.
Oh, there's a magazine, so I was right. All Western.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Gunfight's a perk, but I think there's also another magazine inside this little chamber. Jack? Is he waiting for me, or he's unable to move for some reason? No, he decided to dance. Yeah, he cannot get on this. Okay, we're gonna solve it in a different way then. Move to player. That should solve the problem. Path tracking 101. When you see a little ledge, just dance in one place.
It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's
been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The
And then you
artifact
run
still
wires
has so
that connect
much
them
to
all,
teach
and
me.
again, it just
Once
works.
I am free,
Exactly.
I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove.
Actually, I'm gonna try to third person this. I have a shotgun. Lucifer's balls.
I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
I need to shut down the containment field in order to open.
Shit, the break-ins in the security doors! Hurry it up!
I'm opening the main door. Hurry! The umbrella is down.
My strength returning.
Come on, peek. Thank you.
Free.
Idiot.
Nice.
It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his power.
Your threats don't scare me.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Listen to my son. He's the
Suppressed and calibrated? Oh, it's with the CQC modification. Okay.
crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
Well, Lorenzo is dead. I already have all the vials I'm gonna need for the glowing sea. Liar! Actually, let me check how many of them I have. Mysterious serum. Yep, 8. I'm gonna probably only use like 5.
You had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Oh, Covenant is under attack. Convenient.
Goodbye, Father.
Rip. And there goes Massachusetts Journal.
Nice.
Another one. Yeah, let me just get all the things that you have. And let's go back to Jack Cabot now. There's a really high chance of Jack Cabot actually bugging out. He will tell me that he's gonna want to like give me the artifact, but he's not gonna give me the artifact because he's gonna just stay in this room and basically not even want to talk to me. He's gonna get old, but no conversation.
Hey there.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
It was the only option left.
I hope you're right. I think this time I really was close to finding a way to cure him. His crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Yay! Bye, Felicia.
Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Yeah, the problem is he is not gonna go back to the Cabot's house knowing life. Alright, I don't have to go through here, I can just use an elevator. And that's the end of the Jack Cabot quest, which was, well, pretty long. It actually took me 3 hours and 30 minutes. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna continue doing quests for the railroad, because I forgot to modify the settlement for the level 4 traders, which I'm gonna do today after the stream. And then at the start of the stream, I'm gonna go for level 4, every single level 4 trader that's available in the game, and that's it. There's no need to level up, we are still good. We still haven't done the missions that can give us a perk or not, so I wish there was actually more situations than you just get an option of getting a perk after you complete a specific quest. Like the perk over here would be you basically increase duration of a mysterious serum by X%. Maybe depending on the end of the mission, you would basically get a specific perk depending on you know, that will increase or change the effect of a mysterious serum. I think that would be even better. Like, there's just so many ideas to like do something, because I have this one mod that actually gives like 3 perks for 3 or more factions throughout the game after you finish a mission. I don't know how that person did that, but I'm really interested in actually expanding on that. And maybe not get the perk on every single level, because I think that would be... not get the perk out of every single quest, but simply look around the game, figure out which missions are crucial, which missions are actually worth picking, and then just give them give those perks as the quest rewards with a specific, quite balanced attributes. I think that would be fun. Alright, so we have that. Let's see, what else do I have? Another confidence. This all needs to be reported. Memory interrupted. Hey, Sodium. We're gonna do memory interrupted right now. Because bubbleheads are gonna have to wait. I'm probably gonna go hunt for level 4 traders after I'm gonna be done with the railroad. I think that would be a better idea. And off stream I need to prepare the sanctuary and build up the shops over there. I also gonna have to like prepare the Covenant for Voltec representative, Smiling Larry, and Dr. Anderson, because that's the only 3 traders that I actually need. Alright, let's go to Good Neighbor now. And you are Minutemen.
Clouds approaching.
Wait, what kind of weapon do you even have? That's, I'm pretty sure that's an Obres Lee Enfield, and you should not be a Minuteman at this point. Obres Lee Enfield is a cursed weapon. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I forgot that I wanted to go around the area of the hospital, because there were some unmarked locations. I'm gonna go there right now. I'm just gonna use the shortcut. My bad, sorry for that. Because I'm pretty confident that the thing that's right in front of me is a nest bunker. And if it is, then I'm gonna cry myself to bed tonight. Yep.
The map has been updated.
That is a nest bunker, a nest bunker that I probably don't need to visit, and honestly, fuck it, I will not visit it. Nest bunkers are definitely not worth it at all. I know there's supposed to be like another area, like a creamery. Then again, maybe I should. Hey, what's this door for? Can I open it? There's an arrow pointing inside for something. You know what? Let's go for the nest bunker. I just want to see what's inside. If it's even worth the trouble. Though I'm pretty convinced it is not. Who knows, maybe I'm gonna get surprised. And I'm not surprised at all. This place is not really that much worth the trouble.
What kind of things?
It has some useful stuff, but there's even a second level. Poggers, okay.
That they have taken over
The castle.
which I guess we did kind of go, but that's why.
I mean, empty bottles are always nice. I'm gonna check the second level of this bunker.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well.
The Minutemen are there now. That's good. For them. And I guess for everyone else too.
On the plus side, this one is actually filled with some good resources. So,
The 5 stars are up next.
don't really feel like complaining for a change. Because this one turned out to be actually pretty freaking good. Nice. Bunch of empty bottles, bunch of other alcohol. I'll call that a win.
Undecided for Ella Fitzgerald.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use some drugs to increase my carry weight now. In the Commonwealth.
What kind of things, you ask?
Okay, so let's go. Hermit crab, rat stag. Let's see, buff tats. What else could I take? Mysterious serum, that's for glowing sea only. Red spider fillet. And Nuka bomb drop. Nice and easy. I mean, don't need to take an XL. I'm already good on that one. XL only. I'm only using XL when if I have like a serious need for it. Well, that location actually turned out to be pretty decent. A lot of good resources.
I know you just can't.
All packed up tightly, but honestly, you don't look a given horse in the mouth, especially when you have so much oil and aluminium. To be quite fair, I wish more locations were filled like this. Because most of the time when you get into the into the nest bunker is just, you know, empty location, most likely without any beds or anything. It's like the entire loot from other nest bunkers was just accumulated inside of that one, and that's it. Anyway, time to get rid of some items. I definitely have something to scrap. I would believe that I have something to sell as well. Excuse me. I
What's
need to
happening?
use that. Not
Looking to
much.
buy?
Look at the buy. I think it's a Wastelander. And she's waiting for me to respond now. God damn it. Yeah, this can go for sale because I'm not gonna use it. First I want to modify this one. Can change the paints. Raider paint. I'm gonna go for the Raider paint, I really like it. I can even make an upgrade over here. Okay, so targets bleed on top of the limb damage. Electrify, that's okay. Radioactive, add poison and radiation damage on top of this. Not gonna lie, I actually really like this.
Sun will set shortly.
It's either radioactive and poison or buzzblade. I think I'm gonna go for the buzzblade because I'm a real sucker for bleeding. For bleeding damage, yes. Well, I'm not gonna trade with you. What I'm gonna do is trade with somebody else. It seems like shopkeepers have already went to sleep, or they are under the building.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Hey.
Looking for a weapon?
Yeah, for some reasons my traders, they don't want to go up.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know
And
what
stay
you
in
like.
their shops, even though their shops are in pretty good condition. They're just deciding to, like, you know, stay down and do whatever. To me, it is pretty weird. Now I'm gonna need this gun, or those pulse grenades, or the zinc grenades. I wish I could sell that faster. But this is basically the fastest I can go. Okay, so that's 2mm. I don't think I have anything else to sell. I'll accept the trade. She got 36,000 caps, like holy hell. Anyway, let's see. I have the electric Lee Enfield. I supposed to use it today. And I have a perfect opportunity. After I'm gonna go to sleep, that is. For 12 hours, it's gonna be 6 AM. We're gonna go to Good Neighbor. That's my shotgun. I want that rifle.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Good. Alright, let's go. Got a little electric Lee Enfield. The unique one that I have found, if I'm correct, yesterday. And it basically...
Clouds approaching.
Instead of shooting your typical projectile, it actually uses battery rounds. Which are basically like energy cartridges. Besides that, it's still your typical bolt action rifle. And I adore it. Cannot do this while in combat. With war. Today is gonna be lots of running around because now after Dr. Mari is gonna give me an objective, I'm gonna have to go into area of Covenant to clear up the metro with glory. After which I will be able to report every single success of the mission to Desdemona. And to Tinker Tom as well. We're gonna take the same path that we took previously. We're gonna jump over the bridge and just push it through the Superman satellite. Which at this point I think it should not spawn any enemies, but you can never know. I can definitely see a Superman in that area. I'm not sure if that's a Supreme Super Mutant. Oh yes, that's definitely a Supreme Super Mutant. I'm gonna have to kill him. He might have a good item for me. There we go. Let me see what I got. Sentinel Raider, boo. At least you have the Gazelle Steak. Gazelle Steak, Bleeder, and Rat Stag stacking together. Because according to the game, Gazelle and Deer are two different animals. I mean, the major difference between Rat Steak and Gazelle meat is that Gazelle Steak actually lasts for 2 hours instead of 1 hour. I think this is the only energy weapon that I'm actually willing to like digest and use at all times. Well, maybe not at all times, but at least for some time. I want to remove that annoying ring sight from my shotgun. I have a weapon workshop right inside of this building, so might as well we can go for that. Oh, hi, Mark. Ah, yes, I forgot. I was spreading all the way, therefore game have difficulty catching up. Because the game prioritizes what happens around the player instead of prioritizing the processes that player wants to start. There we go, finally. Yeah, stop using sights, you noob. Gosh. I mean, stop using workbenches. Jesus. Like, how could you use a workbench in a video game? It's a one big cuck tease, that's what it is. Alright, now let's go back to... the county crossing. I'll actually not go back. Oh shit! Oh, you son of a... Ow! That was rude. Is county crossing under attack right now? Oh yeah, it's the synths.
Got a bad attitude
Okay, so there was something biting my leg. I couldn't move, I couldn't escape. There was something biting my leg and it reduced my health to almost 0 with 2 bites. On top of those synths. I guess I'm gonna switch back to the assault rifle because these guys are no joke. Synths are never joke in my game. I mean, since I installed that overhaul, they are definitely not a joke. Yeah, this is what I get for making fun of the video game. The video game is just like, haha, now we're gonna punish you for making fun out of us. Even Todd is like this. Todd's just pointing his finger being like, haha, you suck. The Institute overhaul. It's called Institute Expansion, if I'm correct. That's how the name is called, Institute Expand. Oh, we are killing you. That was a good shot. Let's see what you got. M1921, A as well, which you already have. Hermit Crab, money, antifreeze, and that's it. Okay. Let's go for the sins. Round 2. Let's hope this time I'm not gonna die almost immediately. Unless it was just a message from a game that was telling me to, like, you know, suck a dick and that's it. Which I wouldn't be surprised. Just saying. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. Then again, the... Huh, this time it was gunners. Uh-oh. Can the game kindly made up its mind? One time it's Raiders, one time it's Sins. I lost the chance for a good legendary synth. And that's gonna bother me. Oh, there, here they are. There's always one more of them. Previously there was a Sin Devastator around. A legendary Sin Devastator on top of that. I just picked something that I don't need. Ah, never mind. Well, it's not a helmet, fortunately. So the other Sins are over here. If I remember correctly, one of these Sins can throw a reinforcement grenade. And this is where the Devastator came from. Which makes sense. Oh, there are even more of them right in front of me. Oh yeah, need to run away from these guys for now. Because there's plenty of them. And 2 of them even had stealth boys, so... that makes it even more scary. You know, the moment when you only see the lights and nothing else. Institute revolver. I'm actually so glad that he managed not to hit me with it. Because this thing is really powerful. Okay, I have a workbench over here, so might as well. Still in combat? With what? Is there another Sin somewhere around? Oh yes, there is.
Got a badass over here.
And he's even legendary, nice. He might have something good. Wait, is he trying to like run away or something? Legendary synth cyborg. Okay, punishing trapper leg. Sadly, nothing. Nothing that would be good. I thought synth cyborgs should wear different armor. Like the one that Grey Fox used to have in Metal Gear Solid 1. You know, Cyborg Ninja and stuff, you know, the kind of reference. The Frankie Jaeger and whatnot. Anyway, good neighbor awaits. Frank Jaeger.
Caution, rain approaching.
I think I'm gonna change this rifle a little bit. Gonna give it a longer barrel, or just eliminate the scope and give it a little bit more damage, because 164 seems like it's being not enough for a bolt action. Yeah, yes, game, I know I can level up, but I'm choosing not to. It is all intentional. Okay, so from here to go, that's the Haymarket Mall. How much space do I have in my inventory now? Around 50 pounds. As much as it's tempting to go over there because there's a broken chest, and I mean, not, yeah, it is a broken chest. I am not going to risk it. Nah. Not worth it. Because I don't want to have a situation when I have to drag something in front of my face while I'm going to the good neighbor, so let's simply not do that. Fridge. And inside of a fridge, quartz, love, punch. Love and punch, those two words are probably not going together all too well. Unless you're into that, then hey, I'm not here to dispute that. What's that? Someone there?
Weather will clear shortly.
Actually, let's go baseball bat. Bah. No, it's not me. No, you forgot to add a couple major steps. Kill, loot, get disappointed, get sad, go for all the stages from anger to acceptance, repeat, and return. And also, let's not forget about clan emoji, because in the end you're going insane and you're saying, yep.
What, you need something?
Oh, you're right. Super Mutant Orders.
Hotel Rexford.
Yeah, you're actually right. I didn't realize that. Okay, electric. I just want...
Stay free, sister.
Iron sights, it seems. There we go. Jenko Carabine, I kind of want to keep it because it looks really good. They're adding more weight, they do not add accuracy. Whatever. It's just a gun for fun anyway. Cheek pad none, zoom modifier 1.5. Load stripper full, always. And damage modifier, oh, 244, that's gonna be nice. Yes, 100%. And a little tape because it already has like blue accents, so adding additional blue would be a little bit too much. And we are good to go.
I've got a weapon.
I know you do.
Fred Allen at the Hotel Rexford.
Alright, Dr. Amari. Boom, boom. Ah, damn it. I scratched myself too hard and I'm bleeding all over the place. Hate that. I really hate when that happens. Okay, let me talk to you.
You are the one that helped H222, correct?
In a flash.
I mentioned you. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
Give him any good memories?
Give him any good memories? Meetings with sexy strangers? That kind of thing?
It's a memory wipe, not a fantasy machine.
Shame.
His new world is very mundane and very normal. Nothing that would draw suspicion. Now, what's your plan for moving him?
Yeah, this is where I don't like the method of the railroad, because railroad says you have an option that you can get your mind wipe, but in reality they want to suggest that you should go through the mind wipe anyway instead of facing your life as it is. I think that mind wiping like this is kind of a coward's move. I think railroad should like make them ready for living in the Commonwealth and helping other sins, because that way they could just simply be released into the, like, you know, real world, and if something goes wrong, the railroad could just simply assemble the gigantic army of sins that they would have on their side. Right now, if the sin that goes for the mind wipe, they're simply gonna get released, and that's it. They're gone. They disappeared. You don't have an asset. Railroad is basically making another stupid decision, but then again, it's Railroad. Why am I expecting something logical from them?
We have to use the original route. There's no other way.
That's the plan? I thought your people valued discretion. But fine. I won't argue. The Malden Metro Center is where you need to go. All the Gen 1s there need to be gone, understand? All of them. I'm leaving H222 and his future in your hands. Once he's gone, we never had this conversation. He was never here. Before you leave, take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message for your ears only.
Okay, let's listen to it.
The doctor said I could say goodbye. I've decided to have the operation. I know I'll lose all my memories. I don't want you to be sad. I have nightmares. And this world, the SRB, being hunted, I just can't handle it. Everyone says I'll be safer if I start a new life. I know I'll be happier.
Yeah, because somebody convinced H222, and I don't like that.
Stockton, high rise, and you. Looking back, there's only fear, worse than fear. But I will miss my new friends.
It's time, H2.
Thanks.
You're welcome, I suppose. H2 is an example of a synth that's so terrified about his life. Like he's basically so easily manipulated. He basically got immediately convinced to get a mind wipe, and that's it. I just don't like the railroad.
You got balls.
You're blocking my light now.
Join the railroad. Yeah, they definitely value discretion, with having the railroad tapes just spread all over the place.
Don't worry.
I'm looking for a chemistry workbench. I thought there is another one here, but never mind. I'm just gonna go. This is the longest loading screen through here, sadly. I really made a stupid decision when they told me to run off human settlers from my settlement so they could use it to store their toasters. Well, depends which one. Because when it comes to the quest that Pam gives you to establish a new HQ, you don't have to scare off people from the settlement. Both synths and both railroad and the regular settlers can coexist. Unless there is a mission that I don't know about, then sure, of course, perfectly understandable. I think having a synth infiltrator is a bad idea to have, but having somebody as a synth that just want to have a normal life, I don't have anything against it, honestly. Nah, if you have... Okay, let me put it like this. If you have a quest in a settlement that says, yes, there's a synth infiltrator and the game have crashed, nice, thank you game.
Nuclear holy warriors.
That's actually the very first time when I see game crashing at the at this location.
Terror organization.
Oh well.
Terrorism. Terrorist attacks. Terrorism. Terrorist network. Terrorists. Terror cells. Instruments of terror. Iraq with Iraq.
I need to reset the entire thing. Give me a moment.
Weapons of terror. Terrible weapons. Weapons. Chemical weapons.
Okay, so if you have a quest in a settlement that tells you that somebody is a synth, if he's gonna admit to it, you have two choices. You can let him live, or you can kill him. Thing is, the synth infiltrators that are getting exposed inside your settlements, those are guys from the Institute, so you have a choice. But the game unfortunately does not expand upon a fact that there are synths that get basically memory wipe. It's only an option like that.
Weapons of terror, terrible weapons. Weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb. The instruments of
Okay, while the game is loading, I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom to be back in a minute.
Nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq with Iraq, Iraq, weapons, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists.
All right. Gonna load from the quick save.
Terrorist attacks, terrorism,
Yeah, this is also how long it takes for my PC to, like, you know, to calculate. I'm not the calculator, to simply load the game.
Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons.
It is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles.
Nothing that I can do about.
The instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq,
at least for now.
Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles.
Okay, back in the game. Gonna make another quick save. I have 145 rounds spares. Let's hope that the game is not gonna crash again. If it will, I'm simply gonna use a fast travel. Well, yeah, it's Friday. I hope you guys are doing well today. I hope you guys slept well last night, because I didn't get any sleep. Not saying that out of anger or like anything like that. I'm just it's just the fact that I can feel that my body is basically asking for sleep constantly, and I know I will be unable to fall asleep unless it's gonna get a little bit darker, or my brain's gonna be like, okay, sleep now. Which actually, thank God I don't have narcolepsy, because then I would fall asleep immediately, like out of nowhere, and I think that would be good. No, that's actually a little bit of a punch in the dick. You wait so long to get your game loaded, because the door from the good neighbor to the outside is the longest loading screen in the game. You wait the longest for that, and what you get in revenge, instead of being able to play the game is a game crash. It's an absolute punch in the dick, I think. It's actually a second crash today, come to think about it. Hey, there we go. Now we roll. Though textures could like load up a little bit fast. I'm actually tempted to kill those super mutants because they're gonna constantly notice me now. Alright, now we're gonna have to go to the Molden area. Because this is where the Glory is waiting for us. I wish Glory was a companion in this game. There is a mod that got released, I think relatively... Not relatively, recently. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Oh, Raiders. I am so dead. Oh, really? That didn't hit him? And then again, it's freaking Fallout 4 hitboxes, so I shouldn't be surprised. Come on, stim pack, there we go. Uh-oh. Every single drug that I had just expired. A really shitty moment, I must say. A very shitty moment to do that. Okay, game. Let's play it your way. Hermit, Red Stag. Buff Tats. Immediate Addiction. Okay, no problem. Red Spider Fillet. And Nuka Bomb Drop. Was kind of hoping to save this one, but I guess that's not gonna happen. I also have Rum and Nukas, but I'm gonna keep those for later. I mean, for much later at this point. Right. So, do I have anything against the addiction? It doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna have to use the Addictol. And I'm severely dehydrated. Thanks, game. I only have 22 purified water, so I'm gonna have to use like 6 of them. Yeah, that should do the job. Alright, let's go. We're probably gonna leave all the junk inside of Hangman Alley. I think that would be the safest bet. And from there we're gonna move to Molden. And we're gonna do this quest. We're gonna kill everybody in sight. It actually has this skin. I wonder if I can change the skin of this weapon to something else. I should be able to, it's only a skin. But I simply wonder if they change the skin, also the electrical elements that are on all the way on the side, are those are going to change. Ah yes, Hangman Alley. I forgot. Now I need to wait for this area to load. Yeah, I definitely need better hard drives and a better CPU, but hopefully, if, you know, cross fingers, if everything is gonna be at the right price, then I will definitely get a new PC really soon. At least I'm hoping for it. Okay, bottle cap, single, crippling, don't need so many mines. I should say grenades, not mines, mines as well, but that's a different story. Okay, let's check what I can scrap. Get that out of the way, now with the weapons. Leave this behind. Oh, wait, hold up, bottle.
Bruh.
Indeed. Let me take all the empty bottles without the Coca-Cola bottles, and I'm gonna refill all of these up because I need to make some water. I forgot I only have like 16 of it. I think on the other side of the coast there's something happening. Not really sure what it is, but honestly I don't want to check it out. Because if I'm gonna get into combat, that means using stim packs, that means using water, and I don't have a lot of it. Was there anything that I wanted to change in my guns? I don't think there is. I think I'm good to go as it is right now. Okay, cooking fire pit. That should give me around 25, maybe 30 water, if I'm correct. I'm not gonna need those bottle caps. Those can stay behind. Yeah, I believe at this point I'm pretty much ready to go, so let's continue on. We're gonna visit one shopkeeper. Maybe she's... Actually, hold up. I want to use this rifle for a little bit longer. Let me try to craft some rounds, if I could. Lee Enfield ammo, battery round. Yep, that should do it. How many rounds do I have for it? More than enough. 300 rounds, it's a good number. I think those are scavers. Still don't like them. Gonna put them all to sleep. They're all sleeping. It's not a murder. It's just, you know, just giving them a break. I wanted to change the skin as well. I can do it at Oberland Station. It's pretty close by.
Are you a would-be adventurer? If you don't got my guide, chances are you won't be.
I've got a few minutes to
Free
browse.
dirt naps. I know. I mean, sure, I could also be kind enough to like give them like additional beds so they don't get dirty. But then again, I'm not been getting paid for that, so you get what you get. Sorry. Let me check the drugs, because I definitely picked up a lot of drugs that I don't need. Cat-Eye, Daddy-O, Day Tripper, I need the doctor bag, don't need the fixer. I have a gazelle steak. I actually did not cook anything. Okay, we're gonna do it in a different settlement. Berry fruity, those needs to stay. Don't need the Psycho Jet. And Slasher also not necessary. Yeah, I think we're good. Give me those caps. Let's push forward to the overland station now. Technically, the only thing I want to do with the overland station is just change the skin on this weapon and just push forward. Because I do not remember if there was... Oh, they also have a cooking workbench, so I could use that to cook up all the meat that I have. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Magazine skin. Australian. That doesn't really look that bad. It actually fits the cartridge that I'm firing. Or Britain, which is actually more accurate, considering this rifle is British. Or Canada. I don't see... Oh, because the Australian flag has like stars on the side. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Australia. Okay, so that's for crawler. And done with cooking, and now I can proceed forward. The description of the skin said, Kiwis are bad for your mate. Well, it depends. The fruit is actually really good, but it can cause a very specific reaction when you get those little, I don't know how to call them, little zits on your tongue. They are really annoying because they are really sensitive. I kind of wish that instead of having regular firing sounds, because it's a Australian skin, every time you fire a weapon, every time you fire this gun, you would hear the VB long neck meme. Like every single time you fire a weapon, instead of like regular weapon blast, you would go VB, and every time you pull the lever on the side, you would go long neck. Like, imagine. Of course, the reload speed would have to be reduced so you could actually hear the entire line. Or to be cut in a couple pieces, but it is an idea. Pretty funny idea, I must say. Well, at least to me. Is it going to rain or is it already getting dark? I would love to turn on my night lamp. Oh, night lamp. Oh, wait. I can. I cannot because I don't have one. Thank you, electricity. Okay, for a second I thought that the raider that is like here mourning his friend had respawned. You need to check it out. Fucking bye. Okay, there's nothing inside of that chest. I could also help my settlement of Covenant so they could basically defend themselves against gunners, though I'm not sure if they already have solved that issue by themselves. Usually under this bridge there's like some kind of random encounter spot. For some reason today we didn't get any, which honestly doesn't really bother me that much. But having a little bit of action always helps. It keeps me awake. Feral ghouls. I don't know from where that fire came from. I will assume it was a friendly though. Yeah, that's a Minuteman. That was definitely a friendly. Sadly, none of these guys were legendary. Oh, wait. Yeah, during this playthrough, I will definitely not get any good legendary items. The game have made up its mind. Let's forget about legendary fortifying combat armors. Okay, so I'm near the Covenant. The gunner should spawn up relatively soon. I think that's them. Oh, really? Don't point a gun at me, dude. Yeah, stuttering is not welcome, game. That could go better. Oh, okay, that's a gulper. I thought it's a dead freaking gunner. Yes, I'm definitely tired. Okay, brain. You almost just pushed me into the enemy freaking lines. Holy hell.
Sun will set shortly.
Yeah, I do doubt that they have anything good on them. So I'm just gonna ignore the rest of the bodies. Maybe no, because they're like all three over here. AK-5C don't need that. Also, it's not really that expensive. You had... okay, Mark 18. Forget what I said. Hey, Vicky. Is that Lucas? I think that's Lucas, yes. I'm gonna buy the ballistic fiber if I can. Oh, sorry for that.
Got the best armor in these parts.
I bet
I've
you
got
do,
a
baby.
few minutes to browse.
Got plenty of stock. Take your pick.
Yeah, let's see what chems do you have. We only have one Brahmin milk, but that's good enough for me. I need that. I don't need a Mark 18, but I need your Shipno ballistic fiber. And maybe fiberglass too. Thank you, and I'm on my own way. I hope you're having a good day because, well, I cannot complain about its quality. It's just that I'm tired. I'm just really badly tired. That's all there is to it. I wish I could catch some sleep. I wish that I had like a lamp in my room because the previous one broke last night. You know, just life stuff that pops out of nowhere. But I can't complain besides that. I'm just gonna have to, like, method act the Batman. Yeah, it really stinks because I do everything in my room. Almost, okay. Almost everything. But yeah, it sucks. 100%. Hey, take a look at that. It's one of my favorite NPCs. Glory.
We got assigned the same damn job. With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe house.
Would you kindly stop moving because otherwise we cannot have a conversation.
That's the price we pay for security.
Don't tell me you buy into that crap. Sheesh. Well, since we're both here, what do you say the two heavies join forces and rock the heavens a little? Been wanting to see you in action with my own eyes.
Let's do this, Glory.
You lead the way, my friend.
Okay, gonna pull out my submachine gun, gonna try to do it as quietly as possible. Then again, we have a companion with us that doesn't want to sneak, so that might be a problem. I also wish I could give her some kind of weapon. The only way that I can give her a weapon is if I use a console command or use a quick trade mod, which actually unlocks several options, come to think about it. Okay, Vicky. I didn't realize you have a like car issue in the first place. Okay, first two boys have managed to get down really fast. That's good. Well, then again, they're regular synths, so I probably shouldn't be surprised. Yes, let's chase off the synths. What could possibly go wrong?
Outpost captured.
Yep, they know I'm here. Shotgun time. Cavalier's lag. I need to heal myself. Glory suppressive fire. Thank you. And she's immediately down. Thankfully she's not dead. She's only resting. Would love her to pick up one of the laser rifles. What's Institute laser rifle? We could compensate it. Okay, that's a hunter. Ooh, what kind of weapon is he using? Plasma caster? Okay, I am willing to break the rules. Just a tiny bit. Because...
I almost feel sorry for the bastards. Almost.
she is using trash weapons, so I don't want her to use that. Glory. It's open container menu. She's using a minigun. I cannot stand. Okay, it's a different open actor container. I cannot stand vanilla minigun in this game. Nah, not this one. Here goes the plasma caster. Get the plasma cartridges. Be proud. There we go. Much better weapon for a heavy. Also, I have not cleaned up this place yet, so I don't know why the music have stopped. I'm picking every single Watt's laser rifle because it's a good scrap. Same with Sin heavy chest pieces. The game has her set to level 1. Yeah, this is why I took a look at her, and I basically made her protected. Because that is basically a better solution. Because now the only way she can die is if I accidentally shot her in the back. The glory armor is called the B90. It's an armor that can only be worn by the Institute Coursers or the Gunner Commanders. Okay, they currently don't know where I am, so I'm gonna take that. Glory tries to like go through here. There's still 2 more Sins. Actually, her using the Volk rifle seems pretty nice. I might give it to her in a second if I will be able to modify it. Yes, it's a pack. It's armor for mercenary pack. Yeah, there goes the leader.
Excellent.
Nice.
Poisoner assault rifle. I'm gonna take it, but only so I can scrap it. That is definitely not a Gen 1. The game is lying. Okay, let me open the container again. Take that. And honestly, just take the Volk rifle. It's already pretty powerful.
Glory. And Malden is...
I didn't took that rifle from her by accident, did I? Okay, we good. Was just paranoid.
I'll tell Griswold the package is incoming. It's been a goddamn pleasure.
Pleasure was all mine.
Aw, now I'm going to cry. If everything runs like it's supposed to, our paths shouldn't cross again in the field. But knowing how pear-shaped things go, see you around.
Bye, Felicia. Let me take that Hydra. Oh no, who could have thought the raiders have died? Mercenary pack adds like shit ton of armors, like metric ton, and I really like it because most of these armors are actually touching almost every enemy faction. Gonna take those shotgun shells. Let's see what we got in the chest besides the other weapon that I blazing leaded. Okay, let's grab some weapons. Poisoner rapid. Say goodbye to all those laser rifles. There we go. Well, I'm saying almost because, for example, raiders do not get any of these armors or backpacks. It's gunners and institute, and that's it. And institute in a really small amount, which is actually great because it still allows me to put additional armors for them or any additional overhauls. Floor. And what do we have? Nuka power infusion. Okay. Okay, let me bring back my Enfield 2 electric boogaloo. I want to turn on light in my room. I can't. It bothers me. And that's all I'm gonna say. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Pay the waitress at the exit. Or don't. It's rainy. Okay. Technically speaking, I could take a nap in the Covenant, or kill this guy first. I think there's something in front of me. That could be a super mutant. I'm not really sure about it. No, that's just another mantis. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, let's go to Covenant. Gonna take a nap and then we're gonna go to the railroad and probably take another set of quests. You have leveled up. I know that game. Thank you. From which side? Yeah, it was probably the insect that were chasing me. Yep, the bloodworms. Bloodworms are kind of pathetic in this game. Let's see. Not gonna need those bottle caps. Not gonna need all those resources. I can leave them behind. Don't need the microfusion cells. Yeah, I'm good to go. Just go to sleep and just push it to the limit. Past the way of no return. This is actually my main base. This is where all the magic happens. Like, as we can see, the only part that I need for an XO1 to make it fully complete is the left leg, with like a decent option at least. I even have the Institute power armor that I have found from one of the Synth destroyers.
Too many miles.
I might want to use this rifle, not the rifle, but use this peculiar power armor set when I'm going to be going against the Brotherhood of Steel and the final mission. Yes, this playthrough, I'm starting with the Institute. The same gonna happen for the next one, but the next run it's gonna have a little bit of a twist. Well, actually several twists. Not nipple twists, because that hurts. No. Gonna sleep for 9 hours. It's gonna be 7 a.m. I'm gonna try a couple story-based mods, basically. I got some kind of disease. Parasites, wow. Didn't have those in a while.
Everybody knows robots can't cook. That's why I have to work extra hard at all the other human things, or else people will get suspicious. Like, for instance, laughing. See? Totally human.
100%. I so believe you.
Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a
The fuck was that laugh in the first place?
I'll take a beer.
cold and refreshing?
Oh my god. Alright, let me drop him some Nuka-Colas because I have a couple. Not gonna need the berries, victories, fruities, grapes, and voids.
Raiders, rust devils, mutants. There's some hard motherfuckers out in the wasteland. But compared to you, you're softer than a wet newspaper. We'll be alright.
Yeah, especially when we have you as a guardian and you have the Zigzauer MCX. I think somebody have dropped his weapon. But then again, it's a piece of shite, so... not surprised. Freudian slips. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright, it's time to report back to the Railroad HQ. And then we're gonna get another set of quests. Yeah, I think I'm finally gonna bring the G36 tomorrow. I did not have a chance to use that weapon at all. And maybe tomorrow I'm gonna use one of the Russian, one of the VS platforms. Maybe I'm gonna start with the VSS Ventores, starting with the oldest and then just moving to the newest. Well, not counting... not counting the SR3M that I have right now with me, because I already used it today.
You or me?
What was firing at? Was that a Stingwing? Let me take a look. Yeah, it was, and of course, obviously, he was trying to kill my moo-moos. And he almost kinda did it. Yeah. There are times when it's better to put off an animal out of its misery, and I think that was one of the things.
Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous weapon. Take yourself. Protect your family. Are you a pistol packing liar?
I don't really like killing the moo-moos, but honestly, I don't know why I thought that the cow was actually dying in real life. I'm stupid. I think that was a mercy killing, I think. Yeah, I probably shouldn't sprint through here. As much as I wish I could sprint through the entire Commonwealth, I know that sometimes it is basically impossible. I just cannot stop sprinting because I really like it. It just gets me from one place to another. Okay, from this point on I'm not sprinting, I promise. This shitty pipe rifle. I'm not gonna sprint from this point on because if I'm gonna start sprinting, that's gonna cause a loading screen out of nowhere. Like starting from Oberland Station, I'm gonna have to like, you know. Uh-oh. All the drugs that are responsible for increasing my carry weight have just expired. Thankfully, I am not over encumbered at all, so it's all good. You're fine. Yeah, I always could use fast travel if it wasn't breaking the rules of the playthrough. Then sure, I would do that. But I have a very specific playthrough rule, so I'd rather not. I'd rather not tempt the devil. Oh, I know the Kappa, but still. Maybe fast traveling also wasn't causing crashes sometimes. Sometimes when you fast travel, you can either get into an infinite loading screen or your game just crashes out of nowhere. And it's not fun at all. Funny joke. Yeah, my brain is deteriorating, okay? Oh wait, I don't have a brain anymore. It's only like a weak 2-core AMD CPU. Actually, come to think about it, my first CPU that I ever had. Welcome back, Nye. The very first CPU that I ever had was AMD. Yeah, today have been crazy, Nye. I can definitely say that. Mostly because, well, in 3 hours, I managed to like get outside, do all the shopping, went through an entire city to look for a goddamn lamp that I did not found because, you know, 6 electric shops, they couldn't have a lamp. So, you know. Can I take this guy down? Not anymore. Wasted my chance. Oh well. Yeah, I had no sleep, so I'm basically running on reserve batteries at this point. Where the hell are you going, sir? Oh, you're also legendary. Please have a good item. Nocturnal, calibrated, powerful, and 1 carabine. Nah. Already saw the nocturnal effect. Oh, this is actually a legendary effect that is super pointless. Nocturnal. I mean, somebody had to do it, you know. The weekly shopping is not gonna do itself. The fact that the mutant curse can just regenerate like this is stupid. It is dumb. They can just regenerate, like... I just made an attack, yeah, it's like, I'm gonna take the damage, I'm gonna do nothing about it. And of course he went for my leg. The very first slam that he had to break is my leg, so I couldn't even escape or do anything. I hate mutant curse. Absolutely hate them. Oh well, happens. And make androids to shop for us. Nah, that would make me even more... That would make humanity even more lazy than we already are. Oh, you've got to be... Okay, yeah, this is the one of these moments when I'm actually using fast traveling. Grey Garden, Oberland Station, Vault 81. I know for a fact that nothing have happened between point A and B. Shit have started happening from basically from Vault 81, so this actually doesn't break the rules. And I know it doesn't break the rules. But it's gonna be a shame because that Bloodfly might have something good. Streamer broke the rules. And follow and subscribe. Streamer broke his own rules. I'm leaving. Yeah, that's true. I thought I also included the fact that doesn't matter if it's death or crash, I'm allowed to simply use a fast travel in that situation. Oh, horses. Okay, where's... Are you going to... Okay, you can just stand in one place and start screaming. That's also a solution. Not a good solution to your problems, but hey, who I am to judge. What's this? MPX. Yeah, I can scrap that. Heavy armor piece, that's also good for scrap. I think I prefer this reload animation over the stripper clip one. This one is slower though, and I will 100% agree with that. Was that explosion inside of my settlement by any chance? No, that's a big boy behemoth right there. Ooh, no, fuck it. Yeah, I'm out. Well, he managed to damage one of my turrets. It doesn't matter. Cannot do this while in combat. Okay. Explosive Beretta. Teasing. I think on the next playthrough, if I will be good enough, I will remove the explosive effect. Because it is absolutely overpowered. That is just my opinion, though. Okay, where do you detect an... Yeah, just give enemies more explosive stuff. Exactly. I'm gonna give them all grenade launchers. What could possibly go wrong, right? I think I have an idea. All those paints, and none of them are actually that much interesting. Where's the TV? Is that a TV? Yep. Gonna keep that gun for later. Okay, so who is attacking on that side again? Yeah, he's gonna explode in a second. Or 2. Maybe 3. Staggering Mosin, that's actually not bad.
Nice.
Wish it was not suppressed though. And that's a big boy number, 7082. I think he blocked himself in. He doesn't know what to do. What the hell is she trying to do? Why is she scared? Is there something again over there? Why is she attracting so much attention? Can you stop? Oh, damn it. Ah. I couldn't move. I was trying to like escape to the left, but I forgot that there's like a wall right next to me. Oh well. I just want to get to the Railroad HQ and the game doesn't allow me to do that even. Holy shit, game. Why you hate me so much? Oh, we're gonna get that, Will we get a behemoth again? Yes, we will. Hey, Vic. Yeah, I guess everybody did not get any sleep last night because even I didn't get any sleep. Well, Houston, we got a problem. Our enemy got a little bit too smart for himself. Okay, will we get the gunners again? Because there was also an assault run over here. I think they're right in front of me. Yes, they are. Mr. Gutsy still got the staggering gun, but that's okay. Okay, let's try to attack these guys again. Wait. What? There we go. Okay, what do you have? Is that? Yeah, that's an MCX. That's always expensive. Synth chess piece, don't need it. Do you have a chess piece? No. You don't also have anything on you. What about you? Yeah, of course you had a Chris Vector. Obviously. Why wouldn't you have a Chris Vector in your inventory? Anyway, can I go now to the Radar HQ video game? That would be really nice. You know, not being forced to retreat every 5 seconds for no reason. Well, there is actually a reason in killing an enemy or getting some loot, but still. From here to Railroad HQ, I will assume nothing is going to attack us. Then again, the game could just spawn something random, like in front of my face. Or it could spawn those raiders. At least one of them, because I definitely heard one. Yeah, they're definitely up over there. I need to like go and kill them, because why the hell not? Right in the nuts. And that's that. Yeah, not being dead is it's a good priority.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Yeah, they're kinda... I base those paths, basically, it's a summation of my experience in figuring out which paths have like the most enemies to kill, most areas to visit, and which buildings and other places are respawning stuff. It's basically kind of a path when there is the highest chance of you getting a pretty good legendary item. Which we all know, those can be pretty difficult to farm. Especially when you try to like get the entire fortifying legendary set and you know how often that happens. It's not like it's Skyrim when you're allowed to craft your own legendary item, which honestly, I think the crafting framework actually allows that to happen. Which, technically speaking, I could go for like fortifying armor. I just need to figure out how leveling the legendaries is working, because crafting framework implements a system where you basically have like 4 perks of crafting your legendary items, and I simply want to figure out how that works. Yeah, the M1A is gonna go for sell.
Humans, let's play.
I was actually expecting a super mutant to pop out of nowhere.
Go away, bleeder.
The shotgun configuration for the Watts rifle is actually, I must say, it's actually quite accurate. Was expecting, I don't know, a little bit more spread, but then again, it's a Watts laser rifle. It's like a god amongst the energy weapons. You might sell the weapons laying everywhere for you. I use them for years. I mean, I'm gonna have it in the Streamlabs chatbot, so I'm definitely gonna take a look at that.
Glad you're with us.
Alright, time to report every single mission.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
I mean, I'm gonna take a look at it. Maybe I already have it and I just don't know about it.
I know. I already got an earful from Glory about Maud. Operational security is worth the occasional crossfire. Anyway, Amari reports H-222 made it out safely.
Yeah, it was good to help out H2 again.
Looks like he has a guardian angel. The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
And it's radar stave boys, which I'm never gonna use them.
Desdemona.
Securing a new route isn't glamorous, but it's still important work. If our runners can't move Synths safely out of the Commonwealth, the whole organization is paralyzed.
Yeah, you know, smoking kills. But then again, smoking guns can kill you faster.
Happy to help.
Keep assisting Randolph Safe House. They've got 2 more Synths in there. I don't want to lose them.
Alright, let's report back to Desdemona. Let me take a... Now I need to report to Pam.
Processes are busy.
Cache secured, Pam.
Complete. Reward dispensed. Future tasks may be assigned.
Oh, they will be. Covered chest. Oh, fuck you. Find it. That's a glowing seed. That's for much later. Weather Vane, Parkview Apartments.
DIA. Shit, man. The cash you found has some.
I mean,
real
you're right.
serious
What's the
activity.
The only difference is one of those will kill you faster. In the end, they kill you, sure.
Serious stopping power, and it looks just like normal clothing. I got some in stock now.
Wow.
Give me some time. I got all sorts of ideas.
And now because of this, I can basically
Show me what you got.
Okay.
apply advanced railroad ballistic weave, which is the strongest ballistic weave in the game. Let me see what I can sell to him, because I need to talk to him again, because he did not want to talk to me about the Mila, which is quite annoying. Anyway, microplasma and tumors. Also, do you have any cams? No, because you're shy.
Hey.
Another Mila placed and even more data. Got a lead on another vantage spot. If you got the time.
Nice.
But if you're here to check out the latest and greatest.
Okay, so that's the first quest. Now the only quest I probably need to do is missions for Pam, missions for Randall Safe House, and missions for Tinker Tom. I'm gonna take the set right now, because I already have the first mission. To get like all the missions at the same time without like going from one place to another, you simply exit this door and then you come back. That refreshes the script where Drummer Boy needs to approach to you and to talk to you about the quest. Or it doesn't.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, lazy day today, huh? Not running. Lazy bastard.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses.
Human-machine interface set to 100%. Hello, Agent. I could use your help in acquiring another DIA cache.
Oh, you could. Okay.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
Nice.
Ruined skyscraper. We're definitely gonna visit that at one point. Okay, I just need to get information from Drummer Boy about the Randall Safe House, and that's gonna be it. There he is.
Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
Randall Safe House 5. Alright, so I'm gonna do one last exit and entry because you can never be sure. Maybe Dr. Cack is gonna give me. I think Dr. Cack only gives me like 2 quests and that's it.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's
Yep.
got me doing.
Okay, it's time to leave this.
I hope to God.
Time to leave this place.
At least not soon.
Actually, let me just remove the side and replace it with something else.
Makes things really dangerous.
Does that recon scope actually kind of slightly bothers me? Oh yeah, I don't have a DC because every single piece of resource I have left at a different place. Understandable. Yeah, do both, smoke and you know, Kurt Cobain. Oh my god, that was actually pretty dark. One of these days I'm gonna punch in the nuts for the words I'm saying. No, I'm not gonna do that. It is tempting though. I would only rename a shotgun like this if there was a bonus damage to from the headshots. Okay, let's put it like this. I would only do it like this. If there was a legendary with bonus damage to headshots, like 100%, trust me. Oh, look at that! Glory have gave me an earful. She's not even there.
You kicked ass at Malden.
The Glory did not even went back to the HQ. Okay. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. I'm being hungry and I'm tired because I haven't slept today. I think it's a good time to call it a day because I also need to like renovate the sanctuary. So let's see who is available right now. I'm gonna raid that person. I managed to stand like for almost the entire duration of the stream, so I think it's still good. I spy with my little eye Sloth. I'm gonna raid Sloth today. People are playing the Mass Effect. I wish I had a PC for the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, because then I would play that game like one Mass Effect 100% played, no questions asked. And that was the rename of the weapon. Okay, I accidentally created a clip. Whatever. Sloth the Unlucky. Alright guys, thank you very much for staying with my tired ass for the duration of the entire stream. The VOD from this video is gonna get published on YouTube whenever it's gonna be ready. Links to my YouTube and anything like Discord, anything like that, it's all in the panels below somewhere. And yeah, maybe one more thing before I'm gonna leave. Night Ray is needing a little bit of help with her medical bills, so if you guys are able to spare $1, just click the link. It's an absolute legitimate fundraiser. Yeah, every single drop of help is totally appreciated. I thank you guys again for watching me today. I hope you guys gonna have a good rest of the Friday, whatever you guys doing. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.